Did the stream die again? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, anybody want to help me? That'd be great.
Come, get up.
It's my turn now.
Ah, we're alive. We live. Holy hell. Nope. I see that coming my way. That's a whole lot of nope from me there, buddy. Okay. What haven't I attacked yet?
Thank you.
Oh dear. Oh no. I see that coming for me. Man, these things are so tanky. Oh, none of the team better be in that. I'm not helping them, but they are. That's a lost cause. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dear Lord. This thing just knows how to drop bombs. Ah. Can we get that? Man, I cannot trust. Freaking just explode. There we go. Man, why is the stream just constantly like dying halfway through? I don't, that's so annoying. I haven't seen anything on my end.
Time is right. Doing that. I sense you're still holding back.
I'll handle even half. Great.
You're through.
How about you?
None escape. Take this.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky.
Let's keep it up. Understood. I'm burning up.
To the fray.
This.
True amazes me.
Obviously. Guess so.
True enough.
Clear within 10 minutes. Yeah, Chief, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Good work. Come on.
Oh, you got it.
Thank you for the support, Sailor.
You should see me when I get pissed.
Here we have... Still gotta take out these guys.
Infinite
Cut them down.
Thanks, Samathon.
My pleasure. Heal.
Thank you.
No.
Help it.
By his blade. I'm with you.
Oh my gosh.
Wide open. Take this. Sand
Let's go, let's go.
Your wish, your promise. I have not forgotten. In twain. Data.
Let's do it.
Here goes. Tempest Blade.
Wasn't sure if that was gonna be on me or if that was gonna be on one of the other guys.
Feel the shine as one. Ascension.
This crew works miracles.
Ow. Okay. Back to the barrier being up. Running, 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 running. Jump. Jump. Jump.
Back to basics.
Ah, classic.
Gotta get back up.
I'll cover you. Healing light.
Thanks for the heal.
Into the light. On me.
Eat this.
I'm ready. Onward.
You got it. Keep up.
Then you're matched.
Who's my next victim? Got him. Infinite wonder.
Swarm.
After you.
Bring them down.
Make it
There we go.
On me.
Eat this.
No rest for the wicked.
No kidding. How about got a point? Down.
It's over.
One more. Make it
You okay?
Wow.
I'm coming.
Wait, the quest failed? I guess I ran out of... Whoops. Well, them's the breaks. Oopsies.
Hello.
Well, that's what happens, I guess. Good. I see, I see. Very
Have a good day.
intriguing. You know what? This'll be a good time. Let's swap out Id for Siafin.
Excellent choice.
Let me also go upgrade Siafin's weapon so that he doesn't have doo-doo attack power.
Welcome.
Whoopsies.
Temper in your weapons.
Yeah, let's uncap that, Chief.
Perfect.
Let's
Let me
uncap that
show
for you.
It can be tempered even more now. Always perfect. Let me show you what it can be tempered even more now. I'll unlock the power within.
Unlock the power within. Ooh.
Take care.
You only need one more dragon scale to get that unlocked even further, my guy. Do I have something for you?
I love a burger. What can I
Let's see here. Where is it? Dragon scale. Oh, I need a welcome reflection. Oh, that's not nice. That's not very nice. Okay, Dahlia badge.
Dahlia badges?
It's silver. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's get ourselves an attack.
Here you go.
Attack power 4 then for Siafin. Where is that? Where is that dragon? Where is the dragon scale? Come on, come on, come on. Surely I can trade in dragon scale here. Surely they wouldn't. Oh gosh. Surely not. Whoopsies. Alright. So be it.
I'm all ears. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to
Level
me.
this baby up, shall we? Get you all the way up, buddy.
Not bad, is it? Always
yeah, we
tries
still
to
don't
be
have. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, Mr. Seafin, let's get your numbers up. Because boy howdy, do you need your numbers. Grants critical attack up to Seafin and maxes out the avatar gauge. Strength granted if sword shine is sure. I have no idea what that means,
Can't wait to try this bad boy.
Nifty.
but we're gonna do that.
Groovy.
Does that man just say groovy?
That'll do.
This man just said groovy.
That'll do.
Dodge backwards, then perform a forward leaping slash that deals a high amount of stun. Join avatar attacks deal more if sword shine is out. Okay, sure.
Did you feel that? I just made magic.
Nifty. Ooh. Groovy.
This man says groovy in the
That'll
year of
do.
2024.
Ooh. Groovy.
Oh boy.
Nifty.
I really want to do his Fate episode so I could like actually learn about this dude.
Ooh.
That'll do.
Nifty. Groovy.
You wanna know? What is this? Unleash a serial of swift slashes on a foe. Join. Ooh, that looks good.
That'll do. Get a load of this new trick.
Sure. Sure, buddy. We'll go with that. What else do you got, like, actually get? Hostility and defense, also in the, what other things do you get, my guy? And inflict slow and, join avatar. Okay. Looks like it's helpful. Okay. Let's see what his skills actually do now. Fast lunge. Ooh. Barrage of sword. Ooh, that looks fancy. Okay, let's see what else we can. Arena. Desperada. Use your cereals with the. Yeah, I want you to have that. I want you to have that, my guy. I'll just swap that out. Okay, cool. Let's get you all geared up. Let's see here. We'll give you an attack 4. And then I don't know. I'll give you a crit rate 4. Why not? Yeah, why not? We'll give you that. How are you doing? Oh, your attack power is still kind of low there, huh? Is it actually still stronger than you? Ain't no way. Is it still stronger than this man? I believe he actually is. Huh. Attack power 59. Yeah, it's still stronger. Okay. What's Narmaya's attack power? Fair's attack power is all that. Okay. I see. Huh. Would you look at that? What do I even have on Jita? Or what do I have on, like, on everybody here? Oh. I have, like... Ooh. May as well just kind of stack something else up here while we're here. Why not? Give Zeta some more attack power while we're here. while we're here. How's the team doing? Yeah, our team's alright. So should we do some more leveling up? That is the question. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Good day. Let's see. What do you say?
Let's
Will
see
you
how
accept it?
this
We're
goes.
counting on you.
And hopefully I will not be stuck far, far away, dying without anybody around to help. It's an unskippable intro.
I'll take you all on.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jump, jump, jump.
Oh yeah! Wing command! Keep up!
Alright, team. Lay on the pain.
Got him! Infinite wonder! Got him! Feel the flame! Sure.
Oops. So, team, where are we at? I'd like to know where my team is at. I'm pretty sure you just did a big screw you attack.
Oh yeah! Playtime!
Alright, let's start shooting. Ow, ow.
Well done.
I dodged it. I blocked the big explosion. Are you proud of me, chat? See? The only reason why I died last time is because I just spent forever in critical mode because my teammates were completely on the opposite side of the map. I think it'll be fine this time. I just have to shoot better this time. Okay. Now we get to completely dodge that. I'm pretty sure I have an ally with me around this time, I think. This is what all my years of playing Halo trained me for. know why my aim is so horribly off right now. There we go. See, we can block explosions in this house. The law of anime. See, we're doing so much better this time. We're doing so much better. Alright, fire that. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. I'm sure my team's doing just fine. Oh dear. All good. We're live. Now, of course, like these. Of course, like the corner parts of his body are going to be the hardest to hit. Good. See, we're doing fine. There we go. Just as a safety measure. Easy. Just dodge at the right time. That simple. Maybe we should change up the angle. Or you know what? Maybe I should... Did I, like, skip a phase? I can't even tell anymore. Wow, CFN, is that you, my guy? Dude was zooming. Hey, and his hair is blue now. Zephyn can go Super Saiyan Blue. Alright, let's go after him.
Looked up yet? I don't think you can take this more.
Alright, team, what's the situation? What are we doing? Okay, so we still gotta, like, beat these things up.
Infinite Wonder! Infinite Wonder! Who's my next?
Together now.
Heard ya.
No escape. You got it.
Let's
Great
do this.
teamwork.
Let's keep it
You're
up.
the best.
Now I'm fired up.
There we go. Okay, so I did kind of forget to break that part. Do this part of the fight first.
Love you.
Into the light. Surprise. Have some death.
Whoops. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
It had to be sand.
I think I'm cooked.
It had to be sand.
I think I'm cooked.
I'll be right there. Gotta get back up.
Gina? Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. So good to know, you cannot withstand a full nuclear explosion like that. Well, that is very good to know. You are not, in fact, built different.
Oh yeah. Keep up. Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Now it's on. One more. Tell it. I'm burning up. This should shut you up.
Alright, now the team come in here and back up.
Go. On it. Take this. Proven stuff.
Right?
There we go. How do you like your Zeta? Deep fried. Extra crispy.
Together now. Let us continue with renewed vigor.
Yeah. Following you. Oh yeah. Keep up. Let's go.
Spike. Come on. Go. Break
My
out there. Impressive. What can I say?
Let's go, let's go.
One more.
Don't mind if I do.
You got it.
Do this.
Is it just me or
Mindless chaos. Shall not stand. Lines of force. Zeta.
I'm ready. Has no equal. Super.
make them suffer? As the
I love that it's just Super Saiyan Blue. That's how you know he's serious.
Let me at him. Tempest Blade. Infinite Wonder.
Shine as one. Ascension. Indeed. Keep it up.
Yes, we are. Keep up. Say goodnight.
I have no idea what in his gameplay mechanic lets Zephyn become Super Saiyan Blue. I just know that's just a thing he could do in the actual Granblue lore.
Hold the line.
Haha! Not this time, game!
Close call.
Healing light. Hold the line.
Back in the game.
Ah, I feel like you're playing jump rope there.
We got this. You're ready to back down now.
You go. Now we're our best.
You're all mine.
Winner.
Don't
Get
worry.
up, guys.
I'm with you. You are one. Eradicate them.
One more. Infinite wonder.
Alright, let's go. This time for sure, we got
To the
this.
fray. Roger, no escape.
The Eternals are certainly a mighty bunch.
Ah, you're gonna make me blush. Tested my faith. Now, strike through. Take this. Yeah, attack buddy. Look at you go. Hang in there.
Team, help! Team, help! Come on, Sandy. Get me up, buddy.
Don't overdo it. I have you.
Okay, let's keep it up. You got it.
We act as one.
Well, let's see if he's just having fun. He's having the time of his life.
Blessings upon you. Mission, do the trick. By his grace, in the back.
Let's keep it up.
Focus up.
Infinite wonder.
Infinito Terrae.
Let's go, let's go.
Need to a promise. And I intend to keep it. Zeta!
I'm ready. Resolute strike. Okay, here it goes. Wonder blade. Someone.
You rang? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Yeah, Mance is going to town here.
Shine as
We're here
one.
for it.
Ascension.
Our unity is impressive.
That's a bit.
Running, running, running. I feel like I'm playing a Mario Party mini game here.
Stay with me.
Anytime you guys want to heal me up without getting knocked back. Okay, that was just funny.
Oh, look. It's raining over you. On me. I'm up. I'm ready. Onward. Very nice.
Try not to move. Give me a break. I'm just
Oh,
getting
screw it.
started. Got him. Infinite wonder.
Together now. You got it. It's over. Quite the best for privacy, man.
I'll take it.
Jesus!
Now, break that. It's not over yet.
You've got a point.
You're a lifesaver.
Please, let's just finish this thing off.
Playtime. No mercy. That's
Thank God.
That was awesome.
Not doing that again. No bueno, homweo.
Not bad. I'm rich. You're not bad. Great hustle, guys.
Oh, you know what? I actually may have adjusted his color to just be the Super Saiyan Blue color. I don't think he actually does that in gameplay, which is unfortunate. He should do it in gameplay. Maybe he does. Wow, that was a C rank. That's big oofsies. That's big oofs.
Need something?
Oh, yo.
This one?
Okay. What else do we got over here? Oh boy. Defeat Vulcan Bola. Vulcan Bola. Okay, sure. You know what? I want to do Seafin's Fate episodes just so he can get his stats up. Because I kind of remembered. Oh right, he needs his stat ups. Leader of the Eternals, a group of the strongest weapon masters in the skies, also known as the Star Sword Sovereign. His prowess with the sword is limitless. He cares greatly for everyone's well-being while also maintaining laid-back vibes. Let's go, the Eternals. Let's learn about this dude.
What does it mean to be the strongest? We've all wrestled with our inadequacies at one point or another. I know I have. Doesn't matter how old you are or where you come from. Everyone wants to be the top dog. So, what exactly does it take to reach the peak of Mount Awesome? Power, be it physical, economic, or political, is all about using the right leverage. Like a high-stakes game of rock, paper, scissors. For instance, you can't always outflex a sharp wit with muscles alone. Your environment plays an important role in shaping your strengths, too. A desert denizen shrugs off the heat, no sweat. A kid raised in the streets tends to be savvier than a child of privilege. As you can see, everyone thinks they know what strength is, but it isn't that cut and dry. Leave definitions to the dictionary. I prefer to follow my gut. What we need is a unified baseline predicated on common sense. Something along the lines of, being the strongest means never losing to anyone. Ever. And that's why the Eternals had to be created. So, we're a group of 10 who command the most powerful weapons in the skies. And I'm the Big Kahuna. That's right, the lovable Star Sword Sovereign. But you can just call me Sovon.
Oh, that's how you
Think
just
of
say
us
his
as
name?
the bouncers of
Sofon?
the Sky Realm. We roam the skies, staring down would-be troublemakers while wagging our fingers no. Look deep into your heart and ask yourself if you'd stoop to villainy under the watchful eyes of the world's strongest good guys. What? No, you wouldn't. Stop lying. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what happens when a stoppable force meets an immovable crew. Some have even accused us of being a mafia, which... I mean, that's just flat out disrespectful. Look, we never claimed we were perfect. There are more than enough nations and leaders out there who view our autonomy as a threat to their interests. Our plans have backfired on us before, leading to unnecessary animosity and resentment. Mistakes have definitely been made. Yet despite all that, and this is just between me and you, okay? Recruiting the world's biggest badasses sounded way too fun to pass up.
Man's
I
legit
knew
just
getting the
just
strongest people in the world to gel wouldn't be easy. It was hard enough convincing them to join the team, let alone work as one. You win some, you lose some.
man legit is just making his own Avengers.
Now, I know what you're dying to ask. Whenever people gossip about us, they always feel the need to bring it up. So, let's get this out of the way and put the subject to bed. There can only be one who wears the crown of strongest eternal. Only one whose bravery and deeds are second to none. Possessed of both unparalleled martial power and wisdom. And great hair to boot. Now, who could that be, I wonder?
So, fun fact, also Narmaya's relative, who she has mentioned in her Fate episodes, that's also one of the 10 Eternals. He's also part of Suffin's gang here.
There's a place called the Boundary, where every strand of time entwines and colossal concentrations of energy are stored. A person with a strong boundary imprint is capable of tapping into the boundary to extract its energy, like yours truly, for one. That being said, just because I have access to the mine doesn't mean I'll always strike gold. If anything, I think I got more than I bargained for. A resonant voice boomed from the boundary and issued a disturbing warning. It claimed there was a calamitous menace residing in Zega Grande Skydom. Zega Grande? You're sure about that? Unless my memory was playing tricks on me. That was where the captain and the crew were right now.
Oh, also, I think that character that he's talking with right now, I think that's Onrey, who's also one of the 10 Eternals, and he's also part of the fighting game. And he's awesome. I mean, not that I ever really play Onrey, but it was just like as a character from just vibes I got from him in the fighting game. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
How
He's
curious.
Yeah, that is Onrey.
I wonder if that warning you heard pertains to a youth named Id.
Meet Anra, the world's greatest spearmaster. Blame him for giving me the idea to form the Eternals. He's got eyes and ears in all corners of the skies thanks to his buddies from his merchant days. Who's this Id guy? I get the feeling you've got the deets.
Indeed I do. Have a seat. The tales my friends tell me of Zega Grande's current events are well worth the listen.
Anra proceeded to give me the scoop. Turns out Zega Grande has primal beasts too, except they call them primeval gods. The Church of Avia, led by a woman named Lilith, propagated the idea of deifying those primals. Zega Grande was unique in the sense that even the true king had yet to meddle in its affairs.
Thankfully, the captain and the crew thwarted Lilith's plans. Her son Id is now pursuing a path of atonement for his transgressions.
Sheesh. I can't believe an extinction-level conspiracy nearly succeeded right under our noses. That's not funny at all. You're telling me this kid morphed into the Dragon of Destruction to blow up the world, and we're supposed to let bygones be bygones because he's sorry? Anra, ever perceptive of my implications, tried to appease me with a smile.
Now, the captain has welcomed Id into the crew. It may be best to keep your opinions to yourself this time. You have a history of coming across as confrontational.
Ouch. He's got me there. Still hurts to be called out, though. Come on. It's my job as our leader to take this stuff seriously. Besides, getting on the captain's bad side is the last thing I want.
Yes, it would be wise to maintain an amicable working relationship.
The old-timer chuckled softly before shooting me a piercing stare.
Do you remember that sage counsel I gave you oh so long ago? Sometimes, making impartial decisions means losing the sympathy and understanding of others. This is going to be one of those times.
Ah, Hanra. Subtle as ever. Leading the Eternals is hard enough without your helpful reminders. I know. I'll keep you updated.
Okay, I can see why people kind of want this guy in the fighting game. I think he would actually make a pretty awesome addition as well. Hopefully in Season 3. It would be awesome if in Season 3 they focus on the Eternals. So why don't we get Onra in this game? Oh, come on.
Wait, really? You're coming with me, Twain?
Unless you see me as excess baggage.
What? I would never think that. My original plan was to fly solo. Punctuality isn't a hallmark of the Eternals. Assuming anyone bothers to show up when I call for assembly, that is. To make matters worse, my approval rating took a nosedive for my handling of recent events. They can think whatever they want, but I did what I had to do, even if it meant losing a modicum of trust in the short run. That was the justification I gave myself, anyway. So when Twain offered to accompany me, I was touched. Were the open wounds finally starting to heal? I wanted it to be true. Please tell me it was true.
Yeah,
You're coming
man's
with
got a
me out of the goodness
crush.
of your heart, right?
Actually, it's personal. I'll be on hand to make sure you don't start a war or something. Think of me as your chaperone.
I knew it was too good to be true. Give me a little credit. I swear I've learned my lesson.
And I want to believe you, but we don't need a repeat of the Stardust Town incident.
Oh, right. That little unhappiness. Me reaping what I sowed really sucks. Well, that's just Twain being Twain. I know she's worried about me. She's too professional to say it. Yeah, let's go with that.
Curious. Progress through the main story. Ow, I can't even do it anymore. Oh. I guess we have to be like done the game for us to progress through more of that. Okay. Okay, Aim, I see you,
Which will it be? Have a good day.
Jeez, I'm really getting my butt handed to me here, though. Okay. Let us. How we do on masteries? Oh, 309. Let us boost up some of his defense.
Ooh.
Boost up health.
I just love that new skill smell.
Grants hostility and defense up to also grants him debuff if sorcery is level high enough. Okay. Groovy.
Nifty.
Nifty.
That'll do.
Ah, yes, he is. I see what kind of character he is. He is the idiot
Groovy.
who will just who is very laid back and nonchalant until it's time to lock in, and then he probably just gets the job done immediately.
Nifty. Ooh.
Groovy. Yep, can't do that. Okay. Can I can do that, sure.
Nifty.
Let's do that, sure.
I love swords.
Boost attack power. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that gave him a good boost to his attack power there. Gear, Mr. Siafin, Mr. Soften. What else can we give you, my guy? Exploiter. Yeah, let's give you that. Cool.
Hello.
Let's see here. Where else are we going? Inferno. I could see where things. Okay, I could see we're gonna need upper levels here. So let's do that. Let's get some leveling up here going on. Feeling I will be needing it. Huh? Need level 95. Get you up there. Get you up. Level 93. Let's get Catalina up, why don't we? Id, where are you, buddy? Get you increased. Yeah, I got Namaya increased. How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay. Save that for that. And we should be okay.
Something? Have a good day.
How are we doing on power? Really? Attack power is still not doing too hefty. Okay, intriguing, intriguing, intriguing.
What you in the market for? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.
Where's that dragon scale? Bizarre ice spine.
Hope this helps.
Bizarre wing.
Goodies for ya.
Dragon scale. Okay, where can I actually go find the thing that I need?
Wanna exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
Nah. Let's see what we can exchange it for.
Thanks for the visit.
I see. I see.
Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale, all organic.
And what do we need for
All ears. Got an order for a new weapon?
uncapping weapons?
Tempering your weapons?
Ah, there we go. Okay. First of all, dragon scale.
Let me show you what my master is. It can be tempered even more now.
There we go. Sandalphon. Dragon Scale, okay. Dragon Scale, okay. Alright, well, let's just get this leveled up, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Just get that leveled up. Oh, I don't even have enough money for that. Funny.
That went well. Thanks for
Okay.
coming.
Surely that'll give Zeta enough attack power. There we go. That's a good chunk of attack power boost up for her. Ay ay ay! So many things are so expensive in this economy.
Okay.
What can you do?
Which will it be?
Alright. Let's do it. Let's take on Inferno
Here
here.
are the details. We're counting on you.
Oh, you. We're fighting you, I see. Versus Vulcan Bola.
You want a piece of this?
Take our power.
Let's do this!
Pull it together. Finito creare. Step up. To the fray.
Eat this!
Sylvan, I insist you fight at your actual level next time.
Who am I to disobey the Supreme Primarch?
Cut in twain. No way out.
One more!
What?
Sure, can't fight heals. Here comes healing.
More heals. Thank you, Zeta. My one true friend.
Over here. Into the light.
There we go.
Surprise. Have some
Burn
gas.
up!
Behold these cut them down. Yep, there's more where that came from.
Close call.
Oh yeah.
Take them.
Oh yeah. Later. Oh yeah.
There we go. You know, I've really got to start using the block button more. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
I'm coming.
Okay, that was just like bad camera placement there.
Let's see what you got.
Infinite wonder! Got him!
Oh yeah. Take the fight. Heaven trembles.
Decimate!
Let's go. I'm up. Let's do this.
Can't get fluffy now. You got it.
Fair enough. Leave it to me. You insult me.
Hang on. On my
Someone help. Help, please. Team, help.
Gotta get back up.
Listen, you can keep going, right?
Let me out of One more!
Stay with me. We got this.
Team, help.
Of course.
Keep up the good work.
I don't know, see if you
Took the
can
upper
keep
hand.
slapping, keep slapping.
There's still work to be done. Fear not. By these radiant wings, we
All right.
shall prevail. Now
Xenophon's going in.
Who's my next victim?
Silva! Now it's getting good. So here I was hoping to save my truck code.
One more.
Can't heal it!
Let's do it. Resolute strike. Okay, here it goes. Shine as one. Ascension.
This crew works miracles.
Hell yes, they are. We aren't.
It's over.
Stay cautious.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You've met your
I
match.
don't trust what this thing's about to do. Yeah.
Try not to move.
Oh dear. Yeah, you got this. Xenophon.
On your feet. Oops, big eye. Not done yet.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It really took a beating.
Oh god, the team's down.
Blessings upon you.
So I'm feeling heat.
Team's not doing too hot, are they? Well, the good thing about Vegeta and Sophin being in Super Saiyan Blue is I can tell where they are on the map. Did we do it? I don't think so. Oh gosh, we really gotta move. Where the hell is Sandalphon in all this? And Mr. Primark, you really use your hand here.
Now it's on.
No way out. By the power. Go all out. Take our power.
Now you full throttle.
Hold the line.
Take for the heel.
Bring it. Just finish up. We go.
Ay, ay, ay.
You guys okay?
Needed that. Come on. Stay with me.
After you.
Together.
Oh god.
We work
Team
wonders.
help, team help, team help.
That was pretty much perfect.
Back on your feet.
Round two. Let's do it. Infinite wonder.
I gotta just like keep myself alive. I am the weak link here. I am the liability in the team.
Into the light. Go! I'm ready. Onward.
There, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Tested my Your promise.
Alright, Xenophon's doing a thing. He's going in. Man's committing. You get him?
Now it's getting good. Sovereign rising. Captain.
Vegeta? Yeah.
Loud and clear. Resolute strike. Shine as one. Ascension.
There we go, team. We're doing it.
Our unity is impressive.
Hell yes, we
There we go.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
I'm amazed I cleared that in 10 minutes.
Nice.
Like, actually.
You're all mine.
I thought for sure I was gonna get it. I was kind of
Not
cooked
bad.
there.
You're all mine.
Back to
Yep. Mission complete.
All right, team. We're off to a good start. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that only gave me an S rank. Unfortunate. Let it be what it be. Quick charge 4, we take that. Okay, and then we got all that jazz. Cool, cool, cool. Quick charge 4, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Ooh, I was like most second reports. Don't mind if I do. Nice.
Ain't got nothing on you.
Easy as pie. Not too shabby. How else are we doing our side quests? Oh, we're doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright.
Not bad.
Let's see here. Is there anything else I'd be able to report or get or pick up? Hello? No? Hello?
Let's kick some tails. Easier than eating apples.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Nice.
Now we have one more quest, which is defeat Id.
Hello.
We can do that.
Which will it be?
Defeat Id. We can do that.
you take this one?
Easy peasy. Below advised power. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is we're still dang. This
Please come
the
again.
power requirement has increased yet again. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Welcome. You can expect only the best. Enhancing
Great
your sigils.
sigils. Yeah, may as well increase
That went
this,
well.
sure. Yeah, I've got plenty of resources for that, why not?
Got an order for a new weapon? Which weapon
Upgrade
shows
weapons,
strength?
shall we?
Leave it to me. That went well.
There we go, got that level up.
Always strive.
And I have none of that stuff. Amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Let me show you what my master has taught me. Thanks for coming.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Team is still lacking very much in attack power. Okay, well, we'll make do, we'll make do.
Gotta draw out a little more power.
We will make do.
Hey, do you have a minute to talk about my sword collection?
Doot.
Ooh. That'll do.
Yeah, you upgraded, my guy.
Hey, new technique.
Yes, I do want to increase this. Okay, Barrage Vote unleashes more if you... Okay, sure. That's pretty cool. And inflicts slow in in front of a joint avatar. Okay, sure.
Nifty. Groovy.
Groovy.
Ooh. That'll do.
Okay. Nope. We want to go over to offense for Mr. Soften here.
That'll do. Nifty.
And that's gonna require more than I have. Love it. Okay. Well, at least I can stock something else onto him now. Fast learner, huh? Fast learner. Nimble onslaught. What's nimble onslaught? Okay. Uplift. Boost the charge speed of your SBA gauge. Okay. Sure. May as well. Why not? Let's also go over to Knick-Knack.
What you in the market for? A voucher? Will transmute? Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today.
Combo finisher 3+.
Nice.
Not too bad. Treasure trade, sigils.
Selection of sigils.
Primarch Supreme, okay. What is all this do? And temporarily grants him defensive when chromatic winds end. Okay. Boost damage cap effects on Y, landing perfect. Okay. Boost the fill and restoration amount of Archangel Gate upon trigger or perk dodge with light step. Also grants enhanced damage and okay, cool. A whole bunch of that stuff. Automatically recover health over time. Not bad. 7-star boundary plus. Grants temporary buff to Siphon whenever he and an avatar land and avatar finisher together. Avatar summoned. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of stuff for him. Boost sword shine level whenever activate skill while an avatar summoned. Okay. Whole bunch of stuff that I don't have. Blah blah blah.
Look out there.
Okay.
Good day.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Let's see how bad this can really get. Do you have any DLC left? No. I only really bought level ups. I mean, I still have a few spell books that I could use. Versus id.
Give up.
Do your worst.
Alright, let's go.
By the power of one. Heaven, beat them to a pulp.
Do this.
No quarter. Come on, look alive.
Yep.
Understood.
You got it.
Raining light.
Holy!
Sure.
Okay, it does a lot of damage. We know this.
In twain.
And
Haha! I successfully got out of the way of the attack.
How about you?
What's the matter? Weak!
All together, let's do it!
Have my aim!
Over!
Stay the same. Well said.
Ah, he slowed. Perfect.
You dare?
Oof!
Nice.
Okay, that hurts. Note to self, do not try to block that. It will hurt.
I have you!
Not as bad, guys.
I'll take the next. Just what the doctor ordered. Imbecile. Too much for you? Just
Our back.
Not quite. Your life. Hold the line.
You're the best. Keep up.
Let's see what you got. Got them. Mindless chaos.
Oh,
Shall not stand.
Xenophon's going in. He's committing.
I'm so full.
One more. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Resolute. Suba.
Make them
We're starting this. It's happening.
I was hoping to save my truck car.
Captain.
Let me at him. Watch out.
Shine as one. Ascension. Indeed. Keep it up.
Yes, we are. Got him.
Right. They're all mine. I'm ready. Onward.
Alright, let's go. Now's the time to just lay damage into him.
One more. Keep up. Show's over. Infinite wonder. Got him. Wing command.
Standing watch.
There. That should do it.
Feel the flame.
Hate their brains.
I'll be right there.
Alright.
No salvation.
Wow.
I'm coming.
I tried to block it and I just died immediately. I see. Ah, there you are.
Carry the blessings upon you.
I appreciate it.
You got it. Take this.
Yep. What else did you do? No match.
Right?
Not quite.
Try not to move.
Take our power.
Let's get you standing. Round two. Let's do this.
Like take you.
Alright, team. How are we handling this?
Hunger. Keep them.
Nope, I'm not getting hit by that. Apparently I'm getting hit by that.
On the way.
Jeez, he's just like easily taking me down.
Thought I was a runner.
At full health, he's just one-shotting me. That's crazy.
Together now. How's this?
You got it.
Destroy them. Let us continue with renewed vigor.
Yeah. What are you following you?
I have to go all out. Make your promise.
Alright, Xenophon's going
I
in.
intend to keep it.
Over here.
Anybody?
It's over.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Get me, let's
Let's do it. Resolute. Okay, here goes. Tempest flame. Get him. Tempest. Keep up.
Alright, we'll take that.
Pathetic.
How about
Play
you?
die.
Right behind you.
Let's cook this turkey. I'm with you.
One more.
Come on.
Say goodnight.
Be done. You tested my
I love how when we go into Link mode, it's just pile on the damage. As much damage as possible.
One more.
into the light.
Gotta get back up.
You all right?
Well, I was alright until he knocked me out of your healing.
Back to it.
Okay, let me get a sense of where we're at.
Mindless chaos shall not stand. I'm so full. Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah.
Here goes.
Of course.
Right behind you. I can do that.
You'll get there one day, champ.
I'm burning up.
You're not.
Not quite. You're through.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Well, we'll take that. So is he gonna like just transform into his dragon form?
Don't mind if I do.
Of course.
This crew gets
Or are we
results.
just here to fight it as he is?
Keep up. One more.
It's over.
Oh, here we go.
You have defiled our
Yeah, there's the dragon form.
You won't escape me!
I don't know. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Into the light.
Oh no, he's not in his dragon form.
Enough. Let's see what you got.
Interesting.
To the fray. Fall. This crew amazes me. Like judgment ring. Across the land. I'm so full. Data.
I'm ready.
Alright, might as well do it.
No way out.
Take this. Light detonation. Oh yeah.
No time for flattery.
Sing. Come on.
Hang on my way.
Come.
Let's go, let's go.
On wings of rain. To your end. You are wanted.
Infinite wonder.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
One more. Get him.
I'm with you.
Alright. We're in Link time. It's time to damage him. It was only it as himself, not as his dragon
That
form.
was one heck of a
Interesting.
fight, but I knew I could count on you.
You're on.
Very
Not
interesting.
bad. Nice.
And the quest has been cleared.
Well, not bad for a day's work.
Don't enter critical condition more than one time. Yeah, I'm real bad at that. Still not have any new rolling pages to
Hello.
find?
Which will it be?
Wings of Conflagration, defeat Wings of Upheaval, defeat Wings of Storm, defeat that, to know the end. Oh my goodness, there's so much more to unlock. Okay, defeat Angra Mainyu, oh boy. Defeat Wilderness Ice Worm, defeat that, defeat that. Okay, so we still have plenty more quests to do here. Oh boy! So do we fight level 100 Dragonid next? Maybe. Who knows? You know what I would like? I would like to fight... I would like to do one of these boss fights where I get to control Bahamut again, because that was freaking fun as heck. Give me Bahamut. Let me play as Bahamut again, please, game. I want to play as Bahamut, thank you very much.
Will you take this one?
Let's see here. What do we got? Tyranny, Combo Booster 5. Okay. Rewards. Firm Stance. What's Firm Stance? Reduce the effect of being pulled in or repelled by physical force. Cool. Tyranny 3. I see. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a dinner break because I'm getting hungry. So, we'll be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes. Hopefully the stream won't just die in the middle of things again. And, yeah. Be back in a moment.
It can't be easy running a crew. You seem to be having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look, huh? You seem to be having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look, huh? You seem to be having trouble deciding. It can't be easy running a crew. You're giving it a serious look, huh? can't be easy running a crew. You seem to be having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look, huh? It can't be easy running a crew. You're giving it a serious look, huh? can't be easy running a crew. You seem to be having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look, huh? It can't be easy running a crew.
It must not be easy running a crew. You're giving it some serious thoughts. It must not be easy running a crew. Alright, let's get back to it.
You seem to be having trouble deciding.
There we go.
Here are the details.
These quests won't do themselves.
We're counting on you.
Hello, Mr. Dragon Wyvern. Saying, what do you mean these quests won't complete? Oh, hello? Hello, music?
You want a piece of it?
This dragon is brimming with elemental power.
Research project out here. The mysteries never end with that burn up.
That's the problem right now.
Yeah, I did not expect the music to suddenly pick up like this. I feel like I'm fighting in a Mega Man boss fight right now. Jeez. Oh, nope, okay, that is very much part of the...
That all you got? Him down.
No problem.
Hey, nice play, Captain.
Thanks, Sylvan.
Nice reaction.
Oh, look!
Oh, look, it's raining swords!
Blessings upon you.
Jeez, don't just hate it when it's raining swords.
Let's do it over.
Stand tall.
Keep your heads in the game. Let's keep it up.
Eyes on the prize. Looks like we put the bear too much. Right. Standing watch.
Bring it.
Oh,
Mindless chaos.
alright,
Show
Xenophon's
up,
going in. He's committing.
Now it's getting good. The sword stopper reveals his
Feel the blade.
Do it.
Let's do it. Resolute strike. Okay, here it goes. Shine as one. Ascension.
This crew works miracles.
Hell yes, we are. Oh yeah. Infinite wonder. Now or never. Let's go.
Nope.
Get up, guys.
I'm with you.
How about you?
Alright, now we just rip into it. Rip and shred.
I'm burning up.
holding back.
Hold the line.
Don't get careless. Got him.
Alright, let's see what he's doing, buddy. See, this is more of a fair fight. There's no, like, arena gimmick going on. I'm able to, like, actually hit this guy basically whenever.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, that was sweet.
You got it.
I can
Understood.
take on these dragons.
Keep up.
Bless.
Better watch out for any big attacks.
Jeez, it's raining fireballs.
Infinite wonder. Hardcore. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Take six. How's this?
Eat this. Sure shows them.
Yep. That was pretty much perfect. By these radiant wings, we shall prevail. Now break them.
Oh yeah.
Sylvan.
Not fun, you're gonna do your thing?
As the sword sovereign rises.
Let's
do it.
do it. Has no equal. Okay, here it goes. Captain Blade. Shine as one. Ascension.
Our unity.
There we go.
No way out.
Time to really lay into this thing.
Unleash the great will. Let's see what you got. Be gone.
Keep up!
Oh look, it's raining swords.
There we go. Easy peasy.
We passed the dragon trial!
Did we, Vern? I didn't even notice.
Nice.
Give me the good stuff.
You're all mine. Nice.
I got carried away.
Give. Give me all the loots.
Bet you're glad I'm on your side.
Level 98 nearly kills me, level 90 dragon easy. Exactly, because the dragon just sits there and takes it. Ah, perfect. S++. Chef's kiss. From stance, tyranny 1. Damage cap 4. What's damage cap? Raise the damage limit of attacks. Ooh, very helpful. Ah, here we go. Roland's notes number 5. The students about Roland's past. Yes. A decade after the Dolly catastrophe, Lilith is finally making her move. She co-opted the Aviath ideology that I created, rebranding her group as the Pilgrims of Avia. Painting the Dolly disaster as divine retribution was a shrewd way to bring fearful pawns under her thumb. Well, she's not the only one gathering allies. I made plenty of friends too, and my trials into encountering Angra Mainyu's dimension hopping are going smoothly. I devised a tracking device that uses the coordinates of newly formed dimensions to triangulate the root dimension. As long as someone has the device with them, they can, in theory, be retrieved from any dimension. Still, this is Lilith we're talking about. I have to wait for the right time to strike. Has it really been half a millennium since I pledged to watch over the Sky Dwellers? You know, Aldo, I've come to understand why you risked your life. It was emotional intelligence, the very thing I brought to the Sky Realm to study. Call it a miracle that manifests when all seems lost. The Sky Dwellers of Zek Grande have made it so much progress thanks to the innate trait. My final task is to clean up the mess my brethren made. Who knows? If I come out of this alive, maybe I'll assimilate with the Sky Realm and become a Sky Dweller in the literal sense. To eat what Sky Dwellers eat, to pass the years as they do, and to finally shuffle off this mortal coil. My long, long journey is drawing to a close. I'll be seeing you, old friend.
Look how thick this one is. Guess Roland had a lot to say.
Ah, Roland, buddy.
Welcome.
Okay.
Which weapon shall I strengthen?
Let's see here.
Let me show you what my master.
Yeah, I still don't have that. Okay, cool. Uncap, Green Dragon Scale, Griffin Talent, okay.
Always strike.
We can uncap this. And Ancient Hollow Point, nah, we can't uncap that. That's fine.
Leave it to me.
Can at least level it up. Sure.
Not bad, is it?
You know, let
What
me
you
sell
got?
off all my junk.
We buy everything.
Holy hell, I have so much junk to sell. Oh, yoy, yoy. Okay, never mind. Now we can just basically level up to
Emperor and your weapons?
high heavens.
Leave it to me.
Never mind. Now we can just level up to high heavens.
That went well. I'll unlock the
Right,
power
we don't
within.
have much in any of that. Okay. Hurricane, Omega, Enemy, Mangrang, yeah. Okay, cool. Galanza, Alpha Warlord, Chilling Demon Eye, Exceptional Ruffinium, blah 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 blah. Cool. Ancient Hollow Point, Land Beast Plate, Dragon Scale, Dragon Wings, Supreme Merit,
Got an order for a new weapon?
Narmaya. Bizarre Ice Spine.
Take care.
Okay, let me get that Bizarre Ice Spine so I could, like, get a Narmaya weapon ready.
What you in the market for? Huh? Buy something. One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure.
Chilling Demon Eye, what do we need for that? Okay. Bizarre Ice Spine, that's what we need.
Got some goodies for ya. Good luck out there.
Skyfarer, I see. You can
Forged
expect
weapons.
only the best.
Narmaya.
This turned out
Get that for
fantastic.
her. That looks cool. Do you want to level this weapon up? I absolutely
Leave
do.
it to me.
I absolutely do, Chief.
Not bad, is it? Always
Let's
strive
uncap
to
it. Ah, we need Bizarre Wing. Yeah, of course we do.
Thanks for coming. Come to the shop, have a look around. You won't be sorry.
A fine hello. One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure.
Bizarre Wing.
Here you go. Thanks for the business.
You miss Roland, don't worry. We're working our way towards
I'm
getting him
all
back.
ears. Got an order for a new weapon?
Probably.
Which weapon shall I strengthen?
It's just taken a very long time.
Let me show you what unlocked. Leave it to me. That went well. Always strive to be strong.
Ooh, we can uncap even
Tempered
further.
even more now. Leave it to me.
Yes, let's level that all the way up.
It's a great success. Let me show you what my master
Okay.
taught me. Take care.
Oh, Narmaya, dearest. Grant that up to you. Okay, let's give Narmaya here a little more attack power boost, shall we? Cascade. It's power hungry. Reduce health at the start of battle exchange for big boost in attack. Oh, okay. Head start. Boost power for the first 3 minutes of the quest. Applies to quest and feed episodes only. Okay. Okay. War Elemental. All attacks count as a superior element, except for plain element attacks. Ooh. Ooh, that looks real good. Boost defense based on how low your health is. Boost defense, the higher your remaining health is. Okay. Cascade 4. Yeah. Let's see here. That's a crit damage too, huh? Skilled Assault. Boost the tower of damage skills. Okay. are the crits? Really? Only have critical damages 2 and 3? Huh. Intriguing. Exploiter, right. Nope, well, okay, we can upgrade that to a 2. Use the limited damage. Yeah, let's do that. Zeta. What do I want to give here for Zeta? Steady focus 3, attack power combo booster. Combo boost 3 plus. While charging attack. Okay. All attacks count as if you're your own. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, Sandalphon. Oh my goodness, my dude. Okay, we need to stack you up. Where was that quick charge for? Where was that damage cap for? Yeah, put that onto you. Okay. And you're in good standing already as is. Okay, cool. Let's see here. How's Narmaya doing with her attack? Could be better.
Perfect! Nice. Oh my! How pleasant. Yes! Perfect!
Do that. With her defense, we could increase a whole bunch of stuff here.
How pleasant. Yes! Oh my!
$85. Okay. Yep.
I'm getting the hang of this. I will surpass every barrier. Temper the steel, forge the mind.
See if you do that. Okay.
Maybe I am getting better.
There we go. As far as party goes, how's Narmaya looking for? Yeah, her power could be better. Yeah, Narmaya's power could be better. We just gave her a new sigil slot, so that will be a good thing to start with. Critical rate +3. Okay, we can do that. Enmity 4. Boosters on how low your health is. Okay. Stamina 4. Boost on how high your health is. Okay. could just give her the the crit rate 3 plus. Give her that, that's fine. Oh, yo, numbers. The numbers. I would like getting Hermione here, but man, her power is so lacking compared to most of the other team right now. Okay. Well, we'll just carry things on.
Need something?
Episode's updated. Still can't do yo. That's fine. We could finish off Narmaya's Fate episodes. Get her some more stat ups. To finish off Jita's. Give her more stat ups. Let's see how things go.
Will you take this one? Be on your way.
Corvel, Earthworm.
Let's do this, Arvin.
Guess that means we can expect more of this one.
By the power
Let's feel the flame.
Oh, you know? Oh, I see what they're doing.
Jerk.
As we have to fight these dragon bosses, the songs that are playing are actually the boss fights from the 6 dragons themselves.
Get a load of this! Stand tall!
Nice one.
Just what the
I'll
doctor
take the
ordered.
next.
That's a nice touch.
Nowhere to hide! Enough! Into the light!
That was a little reckless.
Let's do this.
Make your match! Light's already won!
Let's do
Cut them
this.
down!
We're not out of the
Alright,
woods
this
yet.
thing packed a punch.
Yep. Let's
Right.
move. One more. Oh yeah.
Too much water!
Close call. You're the best. You really want to go, huh?
Better watch out for any big attacks.
Jerk.
I have you! I'm going. Let's see what you got! All together! Got to be can have you!
Hey, Slick.
I am a Primarch.
There's way more where that came from.
Hold the line!
Wow.
Oh, look! It's raining swords!
Ugh. I think this thing is more damage than I have max health.
Enough! The judgment ring! Across the land! I go for!
Oh yeah! Keep up! Get him! Let's go!
Take this!
Wow! Look at that!
Hold set. I did say.
Full throttle!
Over here!
This shit!
Let your match!
You all right?
There we go.
I was a goner. Forward! Watch out!
rising.
Tempest! Who's on next? Wait, we are pros after all.
Why don't you go all out?
Let's go!
On it! I have you!
Come on, people!
I have you!
Let's just get it started!
Promise.
There we go.
And I intend to
Xenophone's
keep it!
doing his thing. Yeah, I got used to the dragons. Granblue loves using dragons. Literally, they have a group called the Six Dragons. And this is the theme song for fighting some of them.
Freeze them to a pulp! No quarter! Let's cook this turkey! I'm with you!
Feel the flame!
Give me a tailwind! This the hard way! Nowhere to Day is out!
There we go. Dragon slain.
We sure showed it who's boss, huh? You're all mine. Nice.
At least I'm getting lots of good dragon items from these guys. Ooh, Precise Wrath. Vitality Right Stone. Ooh.
Hell yeah! Score one for us.
I'll take easy dragons. Let me feel like I'm good at this game. Before the game starts smacking me back in the face. Glaciate resistance, health +3, not too bad.
Guess we're going home empty-handed today.
Come on, Fix-It Dude's kinda forgetful, but his pockets aren't that loose.
Do we have any other side quests we can report? Do a thing? Infernodile. Oh, we gotta defeat an Infernodile for this dude. He gives us a whole bunch of stuff like that. That's fine. Wreck, reduce, recycle. Let's be an Infernodile real quick. Speaking of,
This one? Be on your way.
hello, Mr. Infernodile. I'm here to put you in the Pokeball.
Mission start.
Heaven trembles!
Roger
that.
Yeah.
No mercy!
Hell yeah. Nice timing.
Thanks a bunch! I have you!
Got him. Got him. One more.
and watch. Speak up. No way. Come on. That's not fair.
Infinite wonder!
I'm on fire. I'm burning.
Go! You got it! Harris! Keep it up! Here's the best!
Now I'm fired up!
And... die! One wing the brain is together now! This crew is unstoppable. Ooh, that hurts. Healing light.
Let's
Strike through. Hey, try to run. Nice.
Sure, but
Spank
what
that
about
sucker.
the wicked girl who wields it? Oh yeah! One more! I'm burning out!
Get a load of them down.
That went well.
Let's maintain our right form.
Your side. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Back to base.
Got him! Infinite wonder!
Enough at my pace. Let judgment ring. Across the land.
Xenophon's going in.
Oh yeah! Tell it!
I'm so full.
One more!
Zeta,
I'm ready! Resolute! Right! Super!
Make them suffer. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Get here, Spala!
Keep up! One more!
Captain.
Let me at him!
Shine as one! Ascension!
this crew works
Hell
miracles.
yes, we are!
Time is right.
There we go. Nothing like bullying something 20 levels below you.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Nice. Not
Taking all
bad.
that. Give.
This looks rare. Great hustle, guys.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yep, I'll take that. There we go, now we can report a side quest.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Perfect! Oh, need a White Wing key. Which we do not have yet. Will we ever get that key? Tune in to find out.
Now I'm yeah. Nice.
You've got a side quest.
I smell a new mission.
So we gotta defeat Furricane 3 times? Easy.
Not bad.
Southpaw, do I have anything for you to
Let's see.
rephrase? Yeah, I do.
Look at you. You found me something nice.
Charge attack, improved healing, lucky charge, Glacier resistance, exploiter force, stun power, Aegis, enmity. Cool.
Find something shiny.
Cool, cool, cool. I think exploiter 4 can go to Narmaya. There we go.
You bring it to me.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Back to our regular monster smacking.
Hello.
This time it's something with maze. It's not too bad.
Let's see. What do you
Alright,
say?
next
Will you
dragon.
accept it? Be on your way.
Not sure if there's 4 or 6 dragons. Ha, I see what you did there, game.
Continue the fight.
Right, eyes on the prize.
Close call. Infinite wonder.
Hold the line.
You're the best.
Into the light.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting sucked up in the freaking vortexes.
Playtime.
Let's do this.
Too early to back down now.
Yeah.
We
I've got
this
you
one.
covered.
No way.
You better heal up.
Hey, thanks.
Infinite wonder.
Blessings upon you. Watch yourself.
Let's not get too close.
None escape. You got it. Bring them down.
How's this?
I sense you're still holding back.
I'll hit him even harder next time.
Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, oh shit, oh shit.
Now it's on.
Xenophon's just doing whatever he does, man. If that's how Xenophon wants to stay safe, he can stay safe like that.
Let's see what you got.
Break them. Sylvan, that looks suspiciously easy for you.
What? No, I'm part of the
Mindless chaos shall not stand! Mind don't fall!
Oh yeah.
Sylvan!
Now it's getting good. The sword stop and reveals his strength.
Let's do it. Okay, here it goes. Shine as one. Ascension.
Our pleasure.
Right out of my mouth.
Into the light! By the power of
Wah.
I'm with you.
Alright, now we just got to go murder.
Watch yourself!
Stay cautious! Infinite wonder! Come on! Over here!
3 down. Yay, treasure!
That was easy.
Nice.
Back to basics.
You're all not bad. Nice.
We're good? I think we're good. We did it, team. Things trying to frighten me yet?
Hell
Nah.
yeah. Score one for us.
We got a few more to beat up before they're afraid. Hey, Soften leveled up. Let's go. Dodge, sandstone resistance. Okay. Rewards. One room. Okay, we've got all that. Cool.
Aw, no journal this time. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Roland was more careless.
Surely the
Hello?
next one.
Let's see. Here are the details. Best of luck.
Alright, one last one. Maybe.
Let's keep our power. It's raining swords.
Got him. Infinite wonder.
Easy. Where would this came from? Down. Yeah, attack.
Wing clip.
You wish.
One more. Say goodnight.
You're through. Put in play. No way out.
Keep up.
I'll do it.
Show's over. Got him.
There's your overdrive.
Let's not get too close. You're through.
This should do the trick. Sure showed that.
The feeling's mutual.
So, we ready for the next one?
Different.
It's interesting that Gito was the one who went down this time. Not me. Maybe I'm doing good at being the careful. Anytime now, buddy.
I'm burning up. Keep up. One more. Now you go full throttle. Come on.
Let's see what you got.
Infinite wonder.
Things to pull together.
Okay.
This party's just getting started.
There we go.
Of course.
Keep up.
You're through.
How about you? Hold down.
shall not stand! Mind so full! Data!
I'm ready! Resolute! Right! Suba!
Make them suffer! As the sword sovereign rises! Captain!
Let me at him! Perfect play! Who's my next?
Shine as one! Ascension! Our unity is impressive.
Yes, we are! Keep up! One more!
Well done.
You really want to go, huh? Don't put your eyes off him!
Alright. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got. Oh dear.
Try not to move!
It's raining sword!
No one decides that arc! Got him! Infinite wonder!
Oh dear.
More help! Now I can go full throttle! Dragon Ray! Feel the flame! Over here! Come on!
Roger that! Stand
It's our chance!
I'm with you!
You
tested my patience!
There we go. It's such a nice touch that you get to have they play the Six Dragons boss themes for these dragons. Man, Granblue music is just so good.
Yeah, we did it!
I did it. Got all the
That was
achievements.
easy.
Not too shabby.
Not bad. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Great hustle, guys.
Did I clear all these Dragon Quests with S++? Go me. Let's frickin' go. Ah, here we go, the last of Roland's journal entries. My worst fears will begin to manifest. Lilith continues to make progress in the resurrection of Angra Mainyu, a fact which she is trying to conceal. I now do everything in my power to thwart her ambitions, but the outlook is grim. I must prepare for the worst case scenario. I've managed to find a glimmer of hope in all this, however. I've completed the transmitter device. Even if Angra Mainyu managed to spirit me away into another dimension, the transmitter should act as a cross-dimensional beacon, so long as its pair unit finds itself in similar relative coordinates. What's more, if I make use of the magic Lilith developed from her painstaking research on Angra Mainyu, I should be able to contrive a mean of opening a gate. This plan is far from flawless, however. The gate opening spell is theoretically immaculate, yes, but it remains finicky. Performing it in a suboptimal environment could result in failure. No, the irony of using a spell derived from Angra Mainyu against the very creature is not lost on me. To avoid suspicion, I have installed the device, and some spares to boot, within my own other notable handiwork, the transceivers. In addition to the one in my possession, Historith, Zothba, and Vern should also have one at their disposal. Sky Dwellers recognize the enormous value of these devices, so they should treat them with great care. One can only hope. My only remaining concerns are with my own strength. I'm frankly unsure if I have what it takes to stand against Lilith, but it's for the sake of these skies and for its beautiful denizens I'll have to try. Although, watch over them for me, won't you?
I've got news. Meet me at the church.
Ooh, there's more to see in the main story. Yes. Let's do it. How we doing on... There's a side quest that we can pick up right now. Is it time? Are we finally going to get rolling home? Now that we know that a journal entry says how we can get him back home.
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Hey, little item.
I may as well grab that. Oh, I don't have the key for that.
Why
Lame.
won't you open?
Mood? Ah, just open already. Just freaking bust it open, Zeta. You're strong enough.
Not bad.
Alright. Let's get rolling home.
I never thought I'd see the day you call us together. I'm thrilled, but what's the occasion?
It's about Roland.
This got something to do with all his notes we've been finding? Been meaning to take a crack at him myself, but all that dimension-hopping mumbo-jumbo.
Well, after cutting through the jargon, I figured out that Roland had the means to traverse dimensions.
He wrote about the transceiver, right? The one he gave to Vern? Maybe it's the key. Hate to be a spoil sport, but a talking box isn't gonna do much on its own. Don't we also need Fix-It Dude's magic to open the gate?
I got that impression too, but his final transmission was less reassuring. Before all this mess happened, maybe he had thought he could escape any dimension on his own.
But luck wasn't on his side. Let's not forget he's stuck in Bahamut Versa's dimension. A pocket of space so powerful it could even contain Angra Mainyu's reality-distorting powers. It's no wonder that Roland couldn't open a gate.
And if an astral couldn't manage, what are we supposed to do? Grab a crowbar?
Hang on. I think I have a plan. 15 years ago, during the Dali catastrophe, Versa manifested in the Sky Realm to stop Angra Mainyu, right? Lilith managed to seal Versa inside of me during that incident. Your crew severed our connection, but a vestige of its power remains.
So Roland's magic failed because he drew on Angra Mainyu's power. But if we draw on Versa's even stronger capabilities...
then we might have a chance.
Let's do it.
It's worth a shot.
My thoughts exactly. I never asked for that cursed dragon's power. I might as well put it to good use. Besides, I can still feel that dragon out there. Hey, helmsman. Still remember where we last fought?
Sure do. I can get the Grand Cipher turned around in a flash.
So, is this the end of Mr. Fixit's reign as town handyman?
Come on, after all he's contributed, once we get Roland back, they ought to team up and take the handyman world by storm.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
First, we rescue Roland.
We're with you, Id.
Thanks, crew.
We've got your back.
Let's
Head
do
to
it.
port when you're ready. Fix-It Dude is waiting for us.
Let's do it. We're gonna get Roland back. You know what? I would like to have it in the party for that. So we're gonna replace him with Sefin.
Let's do this.
Ed. Yes. We have many things to get you, don't we, buddy? Oh, yes, 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 we do. Boost stun power, sure. Stamina. Yeah, we'll do that. Skilled Assault. Boost the damage with damage skills. Yeah. A Tyranny Plus. No. We'll do that. This attack of attack. Okay. Overdrive Assassin. Okay. Break Assassin. Deal more damage to break. Okay. Insult to injury. Inflicted with the status ailment. Yeah. Alright, let's also get his shrimp leveled up.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
Ah, need Bizarre Icebine and Exceptional Ruffinium. Ah, I don't have enough for that. That's unfortunate.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Well, darn howdy. Ain't that a shame. I'll be fine. Head to the Forgotten Skies. Let's do it. Let's get our boy back. The Forgotten Sky.
Roland.
Oh, I'm playing as Jita. Okay. I see, I see. I guess I have to play as Jita for this. That's fine, that's fine. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And let's do it.
Captain.
Roland.
Go save Roland.
Okay, Dragon of Destruction. Your power better work. Found it.
You okay?
Damn it all. I'm at my limit. Give me a hand.
There's our boy.
Now's our chance.
Oh my gosh, do I get to play as Bahamut for this?
Stay safe.
Where could Roland be?
Look who it is. This ends here and now.
Let's go!
Guys, is it
Let's go!
it's scary through a few sizes bigger?
It is stronger on its own terms. No matter. We won't back down.
Let's knock it down to size. Yeah!
Settle the score with Bahamut versus Say Less, Chief. Dude, dragon on dragon fights. This is what I'm talking about. Smack him on you one. Dude, this is what I'm here for. You miss me, nerd. Synchrotron. Oh, here we go.
Get out of the way!
We're doomed if we stay here. We need to get closer.
Yeah, working on it. Oh gosh.
Stay strong. I'm on my way.
Roland! Was that Fix-It Dude? He's got it! Whoa! Roland we heard over the
Let's go!
wasn't it? Yeah, no question. I recognize his voice and...
Dude, this is just amazing. This is a real final post-game boss fight here. Oh dear, I'm kind of getting my crap kicked in me. Oh, it'd be great if I could, like, heal myself somehow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Obliteration, oh god.
Close the gap again! Right!
Can I heal?
What is that?
Ooh, I don't know, but it's got bad news written all over it.
That power is extraordinary. If it hits us, we're finished.
So we're not gonna let...
Captain, Lyria, charge ahead and don't stop.
Yeah. On it, buddy. Oh, the guitar. This is awesome.
No, you don't!
Let's go!
Damn it. We're too late.
Come on, come on, come on! There's our boys.
Well, the time has come to put Versa away for good, and I'm going to need everyone's help. Can't keep it chained up for long.
Oh, let's go!
The rest is on your crew.
Lyria, ready? You bet. You got no glory!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Trying to hold back a waterfall.
Big sticky dude. We can take over from here.
Give me an opening, and I'll drive the final nail in its coffin.
Got it!
I'll cover you. Just hang in there.
Do it, Captain!
Let's do it, settle the score! This is so cool! Do it!
Herald of Azure Ruin! Grant our foe annihilation! Bahamut!
Cheetah's doing Super Saiyan Blue! Oh, mother of holy. Now Bahamut is a Super Saiyan. Okay, that was freaking rad. Incredible.
It's finally over. Mother.
Dimension is on the verge of collapse. Hurry, Lyria. Get us out.
Right!
Dude, Bahamut looks so good.
We made it!
First off, let me say thank you all so very, very much. You too, Id. I'm glad that you're safe.
Right back at you.
Yeah! That's what we like to see. Cute!
It was not long ago that I chose the wrong path and left only suffering in my wake. I committed sins no one could ever deign to forgive. Even so, this world offered me a shot at redemption. I need only look to the compassion of my newfound allies to see that.
Glad to have you back, Roland.
Yeah. We came to save you, but you rescued us instead.
No. I have brought you nothing but trouble.
This marks a new chance. I won't let it slip away. I'll do everything I can to atone. I must.
We were worried sick about you.
Same here. You sounded way too relaxed during your final transmission.
That's right.
Lilith raised me to subdue these skies, but your crew gave me direction.
Say! Who wants to grab a cold one back in Volca?
I could go for a frosty glass of apple juice.
Looking back on all that's led up to this moment, maybe there was a reason for the suffering, the strife. Though the skies won't tell me how to wield it, I was given this power, and I will atone for the sins of my past. I'm sure we can see eye to eye there, can't we? Oh God of destruction. The Sky Realm is under my protection now.
Back in good old Volca. Welcome home, Roland.
Id was covering your butt as the local handyman while you were gone. He's like the local town celeb now.
My goodness, it has a sociable side now. How long was I trapped in that dimension?
Long enough, buddy.
Huh?
Sorry. On a serious note, it does seem as if time passed at a crawl for me. Or maybe time as we know it doesn't exist where I was. In fact, it felt as if only a few minutes had passed before you suddenly reappeared to save me.
Huh. Now that you mention it. Mother once said time works differently in Estalucia. But I can't remember much else from the conversation.
Whoa. Now that's interesting. Maybe there's a connection with Versus Dimension.
Only one way to be sure.
You want me for the long haul? Sounds...
Yo, it is part of
honest.
a permanent member of the crew.
But
Let's go.
I think I'm going to stick to handyman work for a little while longer. If that's okay with you.
No prob.
Well. It seems my successor has become my rival. Not that I mind a bit of healthy competition.
With both of you on the case, Volca's never going to have problems again.
Forget Volca. Sega Grande's gonna be all fixed up like never before.
Captain, Zega Grande was one step away from oblivion. But you and your crew saved us all. On behalf of the residents of this skydom, we are eternally grateful that you've graced our lands. In truth, I realize that our humble slice of the sky is but one stop on your grand adventure. And that you could have easily concluded your business here the moment you sealed Bahamut Versa away. But you linked arms with id, and came to my rescue instead. Imagine that. When this all began, I thought I would be the one to save the day. Now, I suppose you'll be shoving off for the next skydom soon enough. It's going to feel lonely in Folka without your good cheer. If you're ever in the neighborhood, feel free to drop by and regale me with the latest tales of your daring adventures. Until then, I wish you and the entire crew fair skies as you embark once more into the blue. Captain, I say this with all my heart. Thank you for everything.
Aw, that's nice. New grade. You've earned your... Okay, Sega Grande Legend. You may now join on because the following Maniac and Proud. Oh boy. Even more hard quests for you to do now.
Looks like a bunch of new requests got added. And some of these are doozies. Wanna give them a try?
Oh boy, you know I do. And that is Chapter 0. And that basically concludes, Granblue Relink. There's now, like, a bajillion other quests that I can do. Ultimate difficulty. Ultimate difficulty's been added to Chapter Slack. Oh boy.
Yes, can I help
Yes,
you?
because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Right.
Zegra Grande Legend. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Defeat as many slimes as possible. Rumble in the desert. Yeah. Where's... I'm not seeing the one that I was hoping that I would see. I was hoping that we'd get to see the Lucilius boss fights. But I guess we don't get to have that.
Alright, see you.
Or at least I'd probably have to, like, do a whole bunch of the Maniac quests and then blah blah blah. Which is unfortunate because I really want to at least show that off, because that is like absurdly absurd. We may kind of end the night with watching the Lucilius boss fights. I can start Hollow Knight, huh? Yeah, that's a nice little simple game. But yeah, that effectively concludes Granblue Relink. I was... The grind to get to the end here, it was a little bit long. But oh my gosh, that Bahamut fight was just fantastic. Always trust in this game to just deliver, because, oh man, everything about this game I just freaking love. Like, it's been such a joy getting to play through this game. Getting to experience, like, Granblue World and the homies. And, like, I'm just amazed this game even came out as well as it did. Considering it was stuck in development hell for, like, God knows how long. And you'd figure, like, oh, either when a game just kind of, like, disappears for so long and you never hear news about it, you're like, it's gonna get canceled behind the scenes somewhere. If it does come out, it's gonna be, like, so mediocre that it'd be forgettable. But no! Wow. Somehow, some way, Cygames was able to make, like, a fantastic game despite all the trouble they had making this. So, I'm really glad this game came out. I'm glad they were able to... that they had confidence in this game to make it as good as they did. The presentation was everything, man. This game is just so visually beautiful. Probably, like, top 5 prettiest games I think I've ever played. Like, this game is freaking a masterpiece in terms of the visuals. And the presentation, just how it makes you feel as you play it. It's so good, man. Playing this game has made me want to try out the gacha. So like, would you guys be down to like watch me start the gacha game at some point? May just kind of like stream that every now and then as like maybe as an in-betweener, or if I need to like do stream a little bit shorter than usual, I can like maybe play that, round that up. What would the other top 5s be? I have no idea. I would have to think. Okami, probably, yeah. Devil May Cry 5, probably. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's really freaking great. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I'd have to really think about my top 5. I just kind of threw that number out there as just a number. I have the White Wing. Hold up. I have the White Wing key. Now I can do a whole bunch of stuff now. I can open all the treasures.
Let's kick some tail! Easier than eating apples!
Zing, 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 zing. We'll just kind of keep going for a little bit longer. Just kind of diddle around, do a couple more quests here and there. No, Light's top tier or a beautiful game for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. Ooh, It's like pixel games or pixel spread games are like really pretty. Honestly, like Octopath Traveler, I think is a really pretty game. But is it like top 5 for me? I don't know, maybe. Well, probably not, but like top 10, I think I could see Octopath Traveler being that. I haven't played it, but I'm sure that when I eventually get to doing it, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, Remake, Rebirth, those would be, like, really up there.
Not bad.
And I guess I'm kind of just at the point where, like, the game is just like, yeah, here's just, like, all your late game items. You're gonna need them, pal. Granblue versus Rising is also, like, really darn pretty. Like, I think that has to probably be one of Arc System Works' like, most pretty games. Finally, I can open this up.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'd have to kind of also think about what other pretty games I've played that I would say is like a top tier visually stunning game for me. But this game's definitely up there. Admittedly, sometimes it does get very busy with all the different effects and explosions going on. But, like, hey, it's still really good.
Oh.
Definitely, these games' presentation is just, chef's kiss. Art direction, they cooked. The art director, they cooked.
A new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
I always just kind of feel like just games that have a really solid and good like art direction and style to them are the ones that age the best. Like heck, even just like Sonic Unleashed, like that game came out like, oh, dear God, 16, 17 years ago, and like if you like see it today, you could easily buy that it came out like today. That game also had like a fantastic art direction, and it definitely shows. Yeah. HK isn't a pixel game. Oh, isn't it? I mean, I guess not. I'll eventually get around to playing it and seeing for myself what it's like.
For some action, Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Okay. Let me go over here.
What are you?
Open that up.
You're all mine.
Okay. Party. Let's get Soften back in here.
I've always got your back.
Let's get over to the blacksmith. My dude.
Let's talk. What kind of weapons you need?
Can you forge me more weapons? No, you cannot. Okay. Can
Want
I
your
upgrade
weapons
weapons?
tempered?
Actually. Uncap.
Always aim for complete success.
Let's do that.
I'll handle it.
Da da da.
Good.
Get that upgraded.
Let's kick it up a notch.
I need a fire orb.
Come back
I can
sometime.
get a fire orb. Easy peasy.
So then,
Character unique sigils are available at the Knickknack Shack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Even more things to get. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, here are the character specific ones. Crimson's Clout, strengthen our best runner's effect. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Even more things to keep up with the grind.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, anyways. Fire orb, fire orb, fire
Here's
orb.
an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah, I can like get so many of these.
Got some goodies for
There we
ya.
go. I got so many of these.
Hope this helps. Appreciate the support.
and also,
Skyfarer. What should I
Upgrade,
strengthen?
upgrade, Brionic,
Always
uncap,
aim.
unlock. Level
I'll
up.
handle it. How about that?
We can't uncap that, so let's equip
Don't
that
forget
over to
about
Zeta.
upkeep.
Hopefully that'll be stronger. Yeah, that makes her so much stronger. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's what we like to see. Let's do some more quests and see what happens.
Hello there.
Ooh, Fate episodes. Can I do Siphons? Softens? We can. Let's round out. You know what? Let's round out some Fate episodes here.
Hail, friends! Sorry for missing the action. Wish I could have gotten here sooner. As I took my first steps into the town of Folka, I was greeted by the crew, who I hadn't seen in what felt like ages. It should have been a happy reunion. But instead, I felt shame for not being there when this Skydom needed me.
It took you long enough, Slowpoke.
And the razzing had already begun. The captain treated me like a personal punching bag.
You must be the famous Eternal I've heard so much about. I'm Roland, Folka's resident handyman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, Roland. I'm Sovan, leader of the Eternals. We exchanged smiles and handshakes. So far, so good. I didn't sense any signs of deceit, but nothing's ever simple when it comes to astrals. Kinda hard to trust the people who once invaded your homeland, you know. Make no mistake, Roland had the power to conquer nations if he wanted to.
Let me also just say, I also love the inclusion of these Fate episodes, because, like, this game's intended for you to just kind of jump in if you don't, even if you're not familiar with the Granblue IP. So having these Fate episodes available where you could like get a character's backstory and understand who they are or to a basic level, and then you get to see like what their side adventure is throughout this game, and it's all fully voiced, is such a nice inclusion. Oh my goodness.
So, is it true that you're an astral?
Yes, there's no escaping my past. However, not all astrals are cut from the same stone. With that being said, I realize old prejudices die hard.
Hey, if you don't start trouble, then neither will I.
It's a deal. I'm sure I'll earn my keep given enough time.
My gut was telling me I needed to keep an eye on this Roland guy too. Otherwise, I'd be shirking my duties as an Eternal. But for now, there was someone else at the top of my wanted list.
Name's Id.
Ah, put it there. Jeez, he had a crushing grip. Suddenly, my body was racked by an unimaginable sensation. One that gave me chills all over. You know how pressure builds up before a dam bursts or a volcano erupts? That's the best way I could describe the ridiculous amount of force pushing back against me. I've fought my share of tough guys before, but this never felt anything like it. Seems like the power gauging went both ways. Play cool, Sovon. Flash him your award-winning smile. What's up?
Nothing. Sorry.
I was afraid it would come to this. I'm sorry, Captain. I hope you'll be able to forgive me for what I'll have to do.
Oh boy. Sofon versus Id, let's go. You must play as Sofon for this quest. Well, I have no idea what he even does or how to play him, but let's see what happens.
I checked myself into a room for a few nights. Keeping tabs on Id was going to take a while. Since I've got nothing else on my plate, I figure you guys could use another handyman. I'm more like a handy army, if you will. Although I had persuaded Id to spar with me one-on-one, there was little to learn when the stakes were non-existent. Thankfully, the gods threw me a bone.
Help! We've got monsties stomping around by the waterfront!
The waterfront?
Id looking shook was a rare sight to see. That place must have meant something to him.
Just our luck. Grand Cypher's still in the shop.
I'll go ask Roland if we can borrow a ship.
Damn it.
This was my chance to see how Id reacted when pushed to the brink. And of course, we had people to save as well. If you don't mind the squeeze, I've got my two-seater that I flew here in. Need a ride?
Good idea. No monsters will stand a chance against you two. We'll catch up as soon as we can.
Got it. See you there.
My plan went off without a hitch. We took off for Tempio with Id pointing the way. This place we're heading to, anything special about it?
Yeah. I promised the people living there I'd keep them safe.
Then there's no time to waste. Last thing I wanted on my conscience was my failure to protect the innocent. Lives were at stake, and that's all that mattered.
I don't know, Stargrass, but from what I've, understanding of Soften, he's hella strong.
I see him up ahead. Let's move.
I don't even know if Id would be able to take him. Soften talks a big game, but he could actually back it up.
Their numbers are absurd.
Calm down, kid. You and I can handle twice this much. Let's go.
So, I'm going in.
You're down. Let's.
Oops. Too much for you?
Ungo. Over here. Cat and mouse. Ungo. You're down.
Cat and mouse.
Ungo! Bring it!
Another way. This'll be easy.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate news for my investigation.
I need you to go all out here.
Dude, his stand is kind
Spaced
of.
out there for a sec. Yeah, I'm with you.
Sophin's stand kind of powerful. Wow, dang.
Take this! Nowhere to hide!
Okay, that's kind of sick.
I see through you! Cat and mouse! Ungo! Let's play! Get back! Step up! Cat and mouse!
You guys, we got more trouble. Monsters are all over the village.
You're kidding me.
Stay focused here, Id.
Yo.
Leave the village to the cat.
Yeah, okay. Let's wrap this up.
Keep it coming. Alley-oop!
There it is! Strike true! Ungo! Break it!
Aha! That must be the gem.
It's a bone army. Where'd they all come from?
I've got this.
No match for me!
All right, go get him, Id.
Crap. Now that's power.
Oh yeah, time for the id show.
Incoming! Let's go!
That's the Crypt Keeper who keeps raising the dead.
Die! Cat and mouse! Step up!
Whoopsie.
Ungo! Tasty! You got it! Cat and mouse!
Also, I just gotta say, just like I just love its character in general.
One and done! Let's go!
Like, oh my gosh, I've really grown to just like love it as a character and just like his whole story and journey.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. He's unstoppable.
I know, right? On the street first, and now everyone thinks it's the coolest thing.
Is that right? Never would have guessed.
Step up! Cat! Not a chance! You're mine! The heavens tremble as the sword sovereign rises!
That's sick.
Let's go!
Yeah, that power is bad news.
Let's play!
What's with you?
Ah, sorry. Had a rock in my shoe.
Over here! Let's play! Oh no! Alley-oop! There it is! Bring it! Sure, I can do this the hard way. How's it? Nowhere to hide.
And that is that.
All right. Now for the village.
Oh, I love how majestic his cape is.
I hope we're not too late.
Id's entire body twitched with impatience. His anxiety was getting the better of him. Go on ahead with Vern. I'll stick around here to mop up any stragglers.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Come on!
I watched them depart, then turned back to my task at hand. That power of his is off the charts. And to think, he demonstrated such devastating power without even fully knowing how to control it. Tackling godlike entities was par for the course for us Eternals. Frankly, in his current state, I'd stick it several tiers below the toughest of the tough, but he could easily shoot up the rankings. Fully powered or not, the instant he transformed into a mini Bahamut, I'd seen enough. If he ever figures out how to unlock the secrets of Bahamut's destructive might, then gods help us all.
Hey, another sigil slot. Let's go. Oh! Another thing. Another thing for me to get.
Some action? Daddy's ain't got nothing on.
Yes, can I
Alright, I'm
help you?
curious how this Fate episode ends up going with how Safa in here accepts id.
The 11th hour was approaching fast. I wanted to spring into action, snip the weed at the roots. But I decided to check in with Twain first, just in case. His power is a ticking time bomb. You want to live with endless guilt after he goes off? 'Cause I don't. Sky Dwellers, to a certain extent, possess something called a boundary imprint, which links them to the boundary. The Sky Realm was going to have a very bad day if his dragon powers ever crossed streams with the boundary's energy. That fear wouldn't stop haunting me. Who's to say the kid had the mental fortitude to withstand the dragon's temptation? Bahamut didn't climb up the supremacy ladder with pleases and thank yous. We'd be smoking piles of ash by the time we decided to move. I was banking on Twain sympathizing with me.
In other words, assassination.
Unfortunately, yes. Believe me, this is our last resort.
Well, I disagree.
When I asked her why, she said I'd fallen prey to confirmation bias. She was still in the process of making her own determinations about id.
We know good people who once threatened to upset the sky's balance. They changed for the better and were welcomed with open arms into the crew. How can you be so quick to judge a book by its cover?
She added that the captain's journey was fraught with danger. Success hinged upon having crewmates of diverse backgrounds and talents. And you think id can be one of those people?
Yes. He'll prove himself soon. You'll see.
She always knew how to make a compelling argument. Heck, part of me was even rooting for the kid to conquer the dragon's power. Fair enough. I'll put Plan B on the back burner until further notice.
The plot thickens. What are the requirements for him here? Okay, gotta be a level 85 or 5. Okay, that's fine. We've met all the requirements, so we should be good. Just steamroll through this Fate episode.
A gentle breeze cooled my skin as a church bell signaled the coming hour. Squeals of laughter from rambunctious rascals filled the town plaza, while their elders engaged in pleasant banter. It was a lovely day. Too lovely to be spent digging up dirt on id. And yet there I was, playing private detective. You gotta do what you gotta do. Still had no idea how he got his powers in the first place, but his handyman reviews were through the roof. The guy did anything and everything for Folka. He even ran sword training classes for the town's tykes. Guess Twain was really onto something. Id boasted an impressive resume that proved his worth to the captain's crew. There was no way I could move to eliminate him. No, snap out of it, Sylvan. You're supposed to remain impartial. Don't let yourself be hypnotized by Folka's bewitching serenity. As it turned out, not everyone spoke so glowingly of the brooding swordsman. Case in point, I found a lady whose testimony supported my misgivings.
Yes, he did save me from danger, but I just can't get over his terrifying visage.
May I ask why?
He tore through monsters like paper. Does it make him less of a monster if he's the one slaughtering them? What if he snaps one day and comes after me and my family?
The masses fear power beyond their comprehension. These misunderstandings can snowball into skywide chaos. If we could keep a tight lid on Id's might, then everything would be hunky-dory. Whether the captain and us Eternals could form a tight enough seal was the problem. Even if I wanted to give Id the benefit of the doubt, I had to assume the worst.
More developments.
Another gorgeous day. Light winds, and not a cloud in the sky.
You know, it's also nice just kind of seeing like their little side adventures through these Fate episodes, just to give you also more perspective what type of how they are as a character, like what their morals are, what do they stand for, what are they willing to do or not do, etc.
I leaned on the deck railing of the airship and stared out into the forgotten sky. This is it.
I also love that it's all fully voiced. Like, imagine if Trails got this treatment. Ay, ay, ay. We'd be feasting.
I'd arrived at the spot where Id had rescued Roland, where he had opened a hole to another dimension. Wasn't traversing dimensions something only the 6 dragons were capable of? Can I risk letting a kid who's capable of tearing the fabric of space live? Can't hold it against him that his astral foster mother led him down a path of darkness. Not to mention, his body had been hijacked by a literal dragon god. Don't be stupid. Unlike the other problem cases in the crew, this guy is beyond saving. He's an irredeemable menace. I hated that annoying voice, because I knew it was telling me what I wanted to hear. He's too dangerous to be left alive, and you know it. The voice began pestering me after I teamed up with the captain to resolve a crisis revolving around the sky's wedges, aka the 6 dragons. Good luck trying to silence your own thoughts from yourself. It sounded exactly like me, because it was me. A Sovon of an alternate world spoke from the time-convergent boundary. Apparently, I had made wildly different choices in that time.
Ooh, we have alternate timelines going on.
As an imprint. What with him being a sky dweller and all. It's bad enough he's got the power of destruction. What happens if he acquires the boundary's power of creation, too?
I'm just gonna say, Granblue lore is like freaking insane. I've tried to dive into it a little bit on my own. It's so insane and complex. I guess that's what happens when it's been running for 11 years and still going. But like, dear lord, there's so much things to keep track of.
I was no expert in that mumbo-jumbo, so I'd have to take his word for it. Of course, I'd take it with a hefty dose of salt. Just let him talk, and hope that he tires himself out. Fine. I won't beat a dead horse, but here's some food for thought. Take a peek at this vision of Id getting his hands on both powers, and then tell me you're okay with turning a blind eye. A searing vision ripped through my skull, and left me with a pounding headache. Where do I even begin with what I'd been shown? There was a dragon, presumably Id, on a murder-fueled rampage. His breath left behind wakes of charred soot, that scattered to the wind as islands tumbled out of the sky. The ultimate strength belonged to him, and he unleashed it upon the skies until only a hollow husk of a world was left. Big deal. It had a 1 in a billion chance of happening. That's practically 0. Neat trick. You almost had me going there. Who was I fooling? So long as id drew breath, practically 0 wasn't 0. I hate this. As much as I wanted to slap the smirk off my other face, I knew I was right. And that's what pissed me off the most. Sorry, Toyin. I can't wait for your judgment any longer. You'd understand my position if you'd seen what I'd seen. Suddenly, Anra's words rang in my ears.
Sometimes making impartial decisions means losing the sympathy and understanding of others.
True enough, old friend. True enough. If that makes me public enemy number 1, so be it. This is my duty to the world.
Boss fight? Do we get to fight Id? I think we get to fight Id. Oh, here we go.
What's this all about, Sylvan?
Id eyed me with great suspicion, and he had every right to do so. One doesn't get called out to the monster-infested Skyworm Valley expecting to have a fun-filled picnic. Thanks for coming on such short notice. You might want to sit down for this. It wasn't going to be an easy pill for him to swallow. I told him about his boundary imprint, the boundary's power, all that jazz. It was imperative for him to understand that one wrong move could spell doom for the world. Prevention is the best cure, meaning you've got to go. I took everything, and I mean everything, into consideration. I'm just doing my job here. No hard feelings. In my mind, I pictured a dragon's silhouette, racing through the sky above the valley, raining death and decay upon the land. I told myself I was doing the right thing.
I see.
Considering the gravity of what I'd just told him, it was doing a good job of staying composed.
I can't dispute the fact that my power has the potential to cause disaster.
His eyes burned with the will to fight.
But here's the rub. I'm indebted to the people of these skies, and I aim to repay them. The Sky Realm granted me this strength for a reason, and until I understand my purpose in life, I swore I'd never let this second chance go to waste.
I knew he was doing everything in his power to help the captain and others. You can't fake that kind of sincerity.
Come hell or high water, I will survive.
He made a big show of drawing his great blade. Yeah, right. As if that would dissuade me. Fine then. Let the games begin. We were both swordsmen, and we knew the score. Only one of us was going to come out on top. I, Sovok, the Star Sword Sovereign, shall cut you down!
Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of rooting for Id here. But here we go!
Alright, buddy. Throw the kitchen sink at me!
I have no intention of losing to you.
Alright, let's pull it together!
Hunga! Let's go! There! That should do it!
Yeah, doing okay there? Doing okay there, Id?
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Wah!
Too much. Who knew you could keep up with me? Cat and mouse.
You're going to need it.
Man, it really sucks we couldn't have met under better circumstances.
So I'm just, because I haven't played as a Softman at all, I have no idea how his mechanic even works.
Cat and mouse.
Also, I just love this boss theme.
Step up.
Vow and Promise, such a good theme song. Always get to be hyped.
Infinito creare. Hungo. Cat and mouse. One hand.
Okay, that's what that skill was. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. Hungo. Over. Bring it. Let's go. Bye-bye. Taste it. Cat and mouse. What's the matter? Oops. Too much for ya? Hungo.
Yeah.
Faster. Take this. You're mine. Step up. You've met your match.
There we go.
That's gonna sting. Hungo. Cat and mouse. Now punch it. Won't hold back. Good. I like a butt challenge. Gotta be able to dodge this, right? Arrogant punk. No.
Ah!
Not yet. You won't escape me.
Oh no.
Box you in. Faster.
Come on, come on.
No. Keep up. Tasty. Keep up.
There we go.
Let's go. Cat and mouse. Faster. Infinito creare. Bring it. Alley-oop. There it is. Hungo. What's the matter?
Woo! Okay. You got hands, Sid. You got hands. I'm probably gonna lose this fight, if only because I just cannot get good hits on it. And I also have no idea how to actually play Softfinger. Like, I get you're supposed to kind of like use him and his stand and tangent together with one another.
Right where I want. Ha! I'll have you know. You're done. Let's go. No.
Zero God.
Kick your ass.
Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power.
I used up way too many potions. Yeah, there we go.
My guard down.
Where are you, Ed? Where are you, Ed? Where are you, Ed? Oh dear.
They're not so friendly, huh?
Can I retry this?
I should rethink.
Is there a nice retry button I could have?
Now we're getting feisty. They're not so friendly, huh?
Yeah, there's really nothing I can do here. We're gonna abandon the quest. Let's retry that, shall we?
Yes, can I help you?
We're gonna retry that one. You know what? Gear. Where's that auto revive? What's Tyranny 4 do? Not what I want. Sure, we'll take that. Where's that auto revive that Zeta has? Precise Wrath. Boost charge you as and shorten skill cooldowns after a perfect guard. Okay. There we go. Uplift 4. Charge your SBA. Okay, let's also get myself some more health. I'm gonna need that. Okay, hopefully now I should be good.
What's this all about, Sylvan?
Yep, we're good.
All right, buddy. Throw the kitchen sink at me.
I have no intention of losing to you.
Tasty. All right, let's pull it together. Let's go. Come. There, that should do it. Nice. Oh no, you could keep up with me.
You're going to need it.
Man, it really sucks we couldn't have met under better circumstances. No!
There we go.
Oh look, it's raining. Up and up. Cat and mouse. Let's see what you got.
You're dust.
Dear God, it hit me like a truck there.
Bring it.
Won't hold back.
Good. I like a fun challenge.
You should be able to dodge this, right?
Arrogant punk.
You won't escape me.
There we go. Okay, so I got smacked by that thing.
Come, step up. Come.
the matter? It's up! Here it comes!
There we go.
Twist my leg. Come on! Ha! I'll have you know I'm not just a pretty face. I'll kick your ass!
There we go. Here we go, phase 2.
Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
Free the beast.
Resist! Tasty! One and done! Keep it going!
Man, I forgot how scary it is as a boss fight. I like it when he's on my side.
Turtle up! Cat and mouse! Alright, let's pull it together! Let's go! Over here! Caution's the word.
I won't lose myself ever again.
So you can rein in the dragon. What a surprise.
I'll prove it.
That'd be awesome if you could, kid. But I just don't see it happening.
Dear God.
I've heard the story. You and Mommy Dearest tried your very best to wipe out Zega Grande.
Yeah. That's my sin to bear forever.
Oh look! It's raining souls!
Till I pay in full. Death is the coward's way out.
It's all well and good. But the best way for you to take responsibility is to realize the danger you pose to everyone.
Hungo! Sorry! Bring it! Oh no! Cat and mouse! Let's play! You're mine! The heavens tremble as the sword sovereign rises! Step up! Hungo! Over here! Let's do it! Let's see what you got!
Or you're going too easy on it. Go ahead and step it up.
Yeah, here we go.
All or nothing!
That's good. I'm toasted to take that.
Let's go! I'm done holding back.
Oh shoot, oh shoot. Man, this fight is so hard solo.
Infinito creare! You're through! Come on! Give me a challenge!
Woo!
Tough luck, kid.
Oh, that was tough.
finally broke through Id's tenacity and forced him down onto one knee. The kid wasn't a monster, far from it. But I had to heed the warning from my other self. Without the guarantee of him mastering his powers, I couldn't take any chances.
I refuse to stay down.
To my surprise, he wobbled back up on trembling legs and readied his hulking sword again. What does he eat, iron?
You won't stop me from keeping my promises!
Then I guess we're about to find out who's on the right side of justice. Neither of us spoke at this critical juncture. We raised our swords and prepared for one last strike. Suddenly, there came a whistle of air followed by an almost inaudible thud. Crap. Thought I had more time. The instant I saw that quivering arrow shaft sticking out from the ground, I knew my best laid plans had gone up in smoke. I'd been busted by the Goody Two-Shoe Squad, and I didn't need to guess who was part of that team. Twain, Lyria, Vern, and of course, the captain. Twain reached me first, and alighted gracefully by my side.
Now that's weird. No one consulted me about dragging it out into the wilderness to murder him.
No, really, what could I say? The rest of the group came sprinting over while I got chewed out.
That's enough, Sylvan! Why are you two trying to hurt each other?
Yeah, what's got into you guys? We're all supposed to be friends.
Look, we've still got a situation here. Don't come any closer.
Knock it off, dummy!
It took a second for the slap to register, but when it did, oh boy, did it sting. The others stood there in uncomfortable silence, unsure if it was wise to speak.
Do you still trust me?
Knowing when to cut your losses is a valuable skill. Nothing more I could do but sheath my sword. The captain had this uncanny ability to inspire hope when the chips were down. I swear I could see this heroic aura glowing around them. Ever since I first met the captain, I could always rely on them as a bedrock of integrity. If I ever stumbled down a hole and vanished from the face of the Sky Realm, the Eternals and the world would continue chugging along without a hiccup under their lead. So back to the question. Did I still trust the captain? There was only one answer to that. Yeah, I still trust you. 110%. My beef with the Dragon Kid was all but cooked. I never have and never will lose faith in the captain. Now it was time for me to put that faith to the test.
Yay, sigil slot.
Yeah?
I'm sure the lore around the Eternals and, like, how they act as a group is complicated.
Ready for some action?
From what I can see, it looks like,
Daddy's ain't got
Sophin's
nothing
kind
on
of the
you.
guy who may get a little too ahead of himself. So other members like Twain just kind of help reel him back in.
Hello there.
At least that's kind of what my taking here is. I don't know. I'd have to play the gacha game. I'd have to play the gacha and, like, go through the Eternal events and see how they act in the actual main game to know for sure. They're just kind of a makeshift team of just, like, the strongest people around.
Well, this was awkward. I turned to Id and gave him the best I'm sorry I could muster. Outcome notwithstanding, this mess was on me. It was entirely within his right to stomp all over my apology, if he chose to do so.
Forget it. I still don't get that boundary thing you mentioned. But given the destructive nature of the dragon's power, I can at least see where you're coming from.
Great. Way to twist that knife into my guilty heart. He and the captain were so much alike. Super kind, yet, at times, super ruthless. A dangerous combination, to be sure.
Last thing I'll say about it is this. I'm going to keep using my power for justice. I choose to believe that's what the skies intend for me. So, if you let me live a bit longer, I'd appreciate it.
Say, you ever heard the phrase, noblesse oblige? It means, those who bear great power must bear an equally great obligation. Wonder if the kids ever heard that expression before. Doesn't matter. He's the shining example of what that phrase entails. I was offering him an olive branch by laying down my arms. Of course, the captain didn't see it that way. You're always slow on the uptake, came the harsh rebuke. Don't get me wrong, Id. You haven't earned my complete trust yet. But if the captain says you're good, then you're good. For your sake, I suggest you don't lose their trust at any cost. It looked like he wanted to get something off his chest.
This is going to sound silly, but I'm jealous of the rapport between you and the captain.
Huh? What do you mean? Jealous? He lost me there. Captain acts like a saint to everyone except moi. I'm treated like the scum that gets scooped out of a fish tank. Now I've gone and made myself sad.
You're special. No one else gets the same level of snark or ribbing that you do. Isn't that worth something? You guys share an affinity beyond regular crewmates. I'd go so far as to call it familial.
Yeah? Huh. That, never occurred to me. I mulled it over in my head. Yeah, like the way siblings squabble, right? I totally play the big brother role to a T.
More like younger.
Huh? But age-wise, that wouldn't make any sense. I swear I just saw a figment of TN smirking at me. Curse you, kid, for spoiling the mood. Curse you!
Softens a himbo. I see. It all makes sense.
Hey, Sylvan! This letter came for you!
Awesome. Thanks a bundle, Lyria. Once we'd returned to town, I had drafted a report about the id kerfuffle and sent it off to Anra. My hands trembled ever so slightly as I unsealed the envelope and my pulse began to quicken. Must have been the stress over the response that lay waiting within. I hadn't sugarcoated any of the details. I judged id to be a threat and attempted to eliminate him. But the captain's steadfast guidance helped me cool my head. Me in the old days would have been like, slay first, ask later. The leader of the Eternals is always right. I cringed at the recollection of my former pig-headed self. But on to the letter.
Dear Sovan, I read your report with rapt interest. I get the sense you're conflicted about your personal development over the years. I don't know how helpful this may prove to be, but I'd like to offer my perspective. People change all the time. That shouldn't come as any surprise. As we've seen with Foer and Seox, the Eternals are no exception. It's safe to say the Captain's influence is largely responsible for altering the paths we've taken. Even an old coot such as myself has managed to learn new tricks. As far as I'm concerned, the Eternals have changed for the better. By that logic, you would simply be the newest member to undergo a long overdue transformation. You made a decision as expected of a leader, and no one can argue with that. Sincerely, Onra.
No one understands me like you do, old friend. Looks like Anra was letting my bonehead mistake slide without too much of a fuss. At least this time, anyway. That was a small weight off my shoulder. People change all the time, he said. It sounded so obvious. But hey, when you're right, you're right.
Hey, Sylvan! Come help us, Lazy Bones!
It's always nice to feel wanted. Your wish is my command. It would seem my trials and tribulations had only just begun. Before leaving this skydom, I'd need to perform a spectacular deed to erase my name from the captain's crap list. A lazy bones, am I? I don't hear anyone else getting called lazy bones. But wait. So wouldn't that make me special? I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
He's cool. I like him. It'd be cool if he gets added to Rising one day. I think he'd have a really sick moveset. I'm very curious about what Twain's side of that story is. I may kind of just end up doing that. I also wanted to end up doing Sandalphon's Fate episode, and then we'll probably call it a night there. I don't know, maybe I could finish off Fairies as well. I do kind of want to finish off Fairies. Let's get Twain's side of that story, though. Before I do that, I gotta actually gear her up for fights and whatnot. And I gotta, like, invest a whole bunch of points into her. So, let's start doing that.
Love it! Ooh! Nice! Good.
Do that.
Great! I'd love to take this skill for a spin.
Nah, we're good on that.
Nice! Ooh! Great! Good. Love it! Practice makes perfect.
Do that. Twain will boost you up there.
Good. Nice!
Give you that, give you that.
New power, new me.
What is this? Grain, Stoutheart, and Deadshot to Twain. Okay.
Love it. Ooh. Good. Ooh.
Unlock a new sigil slot for you, like that.
Love it. Ooh. Nice.
And we do all that.
Good. Love it. Great.
Okay. Let me also get her weapon upgraded.
Got an order? I
Forged
can make just
weapons.
about anything.
Can I make anything? Nope, cannot make any of that.
What should I strengthen?
Okay. Let's level you up. Let's level you up, girl.
How about that? Let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah, let's uncap.
I'll handle it.
Level up.
Success. Always aim for the top.
And we can't do any more of that. Okay, cool.
Your weapons won't betray you.
Inventory. Inventory, gold, spellbook. Let us get her leveled up some more. Not too bad, not too bad.
A good hunter trusts their weapon. A good bow requires good maintenance.
There we go. Alright, let's see here. What was the thing that gives her... that gives... Exploiter. That wasn't Tyranny. Not damage cap. Charge attack? Boost the power of charge attacks. No. Concentrated fire. Range attacks. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Overdrive assassin. Deal more to overdrive. Okay, head start. Power hungry. Current payback. Yeah. Eat just for proportion to your current. Sure. Let's see here. What else do we got for her? Precise Wrath. Guts 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Hot dang. Holy hell, her power is kind of through the roof. Okay, Twain kind of busted. Alright, let's do the Twain's Fate episodes. We'll then the Sandalphon episodes, and then Fairy, finish off Fairy. And then I'll show off the Lucilius boss fight, and then we'll call it there.
The twang of a bowstring. The cessation of a once beating heart. I knelt down quietly beside my prey, and confirmed the absence of a pulse. There's no escaping the cold, ironclad law of this world, that the strong devour the weak to survive. Growing up in a backwater hunting village, the adults ingrained this irrefutable rule into our brains from the moment we could crawl. Memories of my childhood raced into my head as I wrestled the arrow from flesh and sinew. Back then, my friend and I would often trek into the perilous wilderness to compete for the largest catch. Although no records of our matches were ever kept, I can assure you that I never lost once. I had the sharpest eyes in the entire village, bar none. When I stood atop a mountain summit, not a single beast escaped my gaze. Yep, I sure was proud of my eyesight when I was a kid. Everyone in the village showered me with praise. They all agreed I was a natural-born hunter, a generational talent even. Now, I'm not going to lie. I might have let it go to my head a little. Before I realized it, my bonds with the villagers began to fray. My world, the village, felt suffocating. I took to hunting on my own as a means of improving my survival skills, to learn to be self-sufficient. Before long, I left the village behind. As someone who could pinpoint a pin in a sea of silver, the ends of the skies remained opaque to me. Oh, how I desired to know what lay beyond the shroud. I wanted to be able to see halfway around the world from where I stood. Was that so weird? Striding into my first real city was a moment unlike any other. Where did all the people come from? While my mouth feasted on savory delights, my eyes took in the vivid sights. Like a pup opening her eyes for the first time, I was flooded with wonder. What a mess of nerves and excitement I must have been. For the better part of a week, I worked tirelessly to blend in with the crowd. Couldn't let anyone find out I was a country bumpkin. The transition was seamless. I even established quite a few friendships. Life in the city was a delight, until reality finally caught up to me. One day, a colossal beast broke past the city gates. In an instant, I fired my bow with the goal of taking one life to save many. With nary a twitch, the interloper went down in a silent heap, my arrow protruding from the center of its brow. It was so quiet I thought time had stopped. None dared breathe, let alone speak. Suddenly, the entire square erupted with cheers and applause. For the first time since my arrival, I wasn't simply another face in the crowd. Riding the high, I instinctively went about field dressing the kill, right in front of everyone. Can you blame me?
Its meat and hide would have made such fabulous gifts for the city folk.
Oh, I was so naive back then. You can take the girl out of the country, but you can't take the country out of the girl.
The warm reception I had won turned absolutely frosty. From the moment I made the first incision, I realized my faux pas, but it was already too late. Friends with whom I'd stayed up many a night swapping stories over food and drink instantly severed ties with me and began to gossip behind my back. In the blink of an eye, I'd lost everything. That was the day I received my first bitter taste of isolation.
Okay, dang, that was longer than I thought it would be. What time is it? It's 12:18. Okay, you know what? Change of plans. I think I'm just gonna power through Sandalphon, show off the Lucilius boss fight, and then we'll probably call it there. I don't think I have it in me to get through both Twains and Sandalphons. I'd really rather kind of just go through Sandalphons. So, let's go through him.
There's something about the pure blue sky that pierces the soul. Whenever I glimpsed its light, I felt my spirits lifted upward into the resplendent glow. But when I tried to reach out and capture its brilliance, I would find myself empty-handed. I knew I was a fool for believing I could touch it, but I would give anything to be in its presence, bathed in its warmth, just once more. How I detested that radiance, the light I shunned, rejected, and despised, and above all, yearned for. Is it irrational to both loathe and cherish something? My emotions had been in disarray, driving me towards madness. But to understand what led to that incongruity, I need to start from the beginning. Fate was set in motion roughly 2,000 years ago, when the astral Lucilius created assistants to aid his research into Sky Dweller evolution. They were the original primal beasts, though they went by a different name. Archangels. Given that we primals are immortal, the role which we are bestowed becomes our sole purpose for existing. Yet, when I was created, Supreme Primarch Lucifer saw fit to grant me nothing. I was essentially a blank slate, little more than the hollow husk of a primal. With unwavering determination, I stalked the garden of the Astral Research Lab, waiting for my chance to question Lucifer. What was my purpose in life? Only he had the answer I desperately sought. With each passing moment, the whirling tempest of inferiority and doubt within my mind grew fiercer. As my disillusionment deepened, I came to view the Supreme Primarch as my only salvation. His wisdom, his skill, and even his poise. Everything about him was sublime. It was only fitting that he was beloved by all. I was convinced there was no other being as perfect as him. Indeed, he was the light that illuminated the world. And thus, I endeavored to prove that I could be of use to him. The only way I could pull my weight was to secure a role for myself. It became an obsession. I was but a tender hatchling, pestering its parent for nourishment. If only I had been more careful of what I wished for. One day, I finally learned the truth of my purpose, and it destroyed me. I wouldn't go so far to say I was eavesdropping, more like I happened to be within earshot of a conversation between Lucilius and Lucifer. From this innocuous meeting, my entire world changed forever. A spare. I was Lucifer's spare. A temporary stand-in for the Supreme Primarch, should circumstances go awry. However, when you're the definition of perfection like Lucifer, a spare becomes redundant. Not only was I born a backup, I was a useless one. My dreams were built on hope, respect, and admiration. Yet, it wasn't until everything came crashing down that I realized how flimsy that foundation had been. In one brief flash, I came to hate the light. Much time passed after that shocking revelation, though little of note occurred. Later, however, a faction of the Archangels rose up in rebellion against the Astrals. They were the fallen angels, primals who believed themselves to be at the top of the food chain, radicals who snapped at the hands of their creators. Their mission was to shake up the hierarchy. Lost in rage from being tossed aside like a broken doll, I joined the rebellion without hesitation. It was my chance to claim revenge on Lucifer and Lucilius. No, just Lucifer. But the revolt was quashed, and I, along with the fallen angels, was imprisoned in Pandemonium. I languished in that colossal cage for 2 millennia, an eternity, even for a being with all the time in the world. Yet, as chance would have it, when Vern and Lyria came in contact with each other for the first time, a deafening roar reverberated across the skies, signaling the opportunity for me to escape. Luck was on my side.
Oh, heck, is he referring to, when Captain and Lyria awakened Bahamut for the first time? Oh, that's cool.
But when I emerged back into the open skies, Lucifer was nowhere to be found. I wanted to be berated. I yearned to be scolded. But above all else, I needed acknowledgement. And I wouldn't rest until I got what I deserved. If I needed to light the world ablaze just to smoke him out, so be it. I destroyed the equilibrium between the tetra elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. Deprived of that delicate balance, the islands would lose buoyancy and crash into the crimson horizon below. My lips twisted into a grin as I watched the Primarchs scramble to put out my fires. Wiping out the world wasn't even that hard. I had barely broken a sweat. I shed no tears for the ruin of the skies. My focus was exhausted, suffocated by the stranglehold Lucifer kept on my heart. Darkness had conquered my judgment to the point where not even his light could mollify me. But that was what I wanted. What possessed me to commit such atrocities? Why did I lash out with such rancor? I asked rhetorically. I already knew the answers. I didn't care if I became a villain. All I cared about was proving my existence. Nothing was going to stop me. Come what may, I was going to force his hand.
So Sandalphon's story in the main Granblue game is called "What Makes the Sky Blue," and it's like, I think, probably one of the most popular story arcs in the entire gacha. Like, I think Sandalphon is like the most popular character in all of Granblue, and with a story like this, I can see why.
I chose to believe there was a method to my madness. To be punished for my crimes would validate my birth. Leaving behind a wake of destruction was my way of crying out for attention. No matter how foolish an act it was, nothing could have stopped me. There was only one way to soothe my tortured soul. All I needed was for one person to admit that I mattered, to tell me I belonged in this world. In the end, it was the captain and crew who thwarted my realm-raising intentions. My plan to sow havoc and turmoil in the skies by releasing the fallen angels from Pandemonium never stood a chance. Perhaps I should have seen my failure coming. Nothing got past Lucifer. His stringent vigil over Pandemonium prevented the sky's impending doom. He appeared before me in my time of defeat. Every pent-up emotion inside of me, excess baggage accumulated over the past 2,000 years, erupted all at once. Grief from feeling worthless, misery from being ignored, despair from everlasting rejection. Everything that had transpired was his fault. Hate me, destroy me, punish me, I begged. But Lucifer did not see fit to play my game. Instead, he accepted full responsibility for my crimes. No, it wasn't supposed to end that way. I wasn't interested in clemency. I sought to beget calamity in order to be struck down by the Supreme Primarch's own hand. Were he to forgive my transgressions, my hatred for the light over these past centuries would have been for naught. To my dismay, the punishment I desired never came. Lucifer sealed me within the gentle warmth of his core, where I succumbed to a deep sleep. I found myself in a place where time ceased to flow. It was the perfect cloister, where I had nothing but my thoughts to keep me company. Then one day, Lyria came to see me. She fought to make me see reason, drawing examples from her own life experiences. The girl spoke of grappling with personal inadequacies. She hadn't known what her purpose in life was, or even who she was. But despite those hurdles, she eventually found a place to call home. Likewise, she believed it wasn't too late for me to discover my true self. Could Lucifer and I actually come to understand one another someday? It was a tempting thought, one that caused cracks to form in my rigid facade. Perhaps I had misunderstood Lucifer all along. The stronger the light, the darker the shadow. When one is faced with such dazzling brightness, the only escape is to look away. Could it be that I was being bathed in his light all this time? The walls of my confines melted away, and I was transported to a shrine in Canaan. I could feel Lucifer's presence close by. Faint though it was, I followed his aura until I finally found him. Or at least, what was left of him. His head lay on the ground, devoid of a vessel to bear it. Despite the loss of his senses, he seemed to comprehend that someone was present.
Please. I have a message for the ears of one named Sandalphon. I leave my power and the position of Supreme Primarch to him.
Ah, interesting. They got Shanta's voice.
Even in his
Lucifer.
dismembered state, his mind lingered on the Sky Realm. It's no wonder he irritated me so. He always did as he pleased. Consequences to others be damned. The skies! All you ever talk about is this worthless realm! I went off on a tirade, though I don't know how much of it got through to him, given his state. His last words took a turn toward the philosophical.
What makes the sky blue?
He said the thing!
For thousands of years, people have wondered. And even once they grasped the science, they continued to ask. It struck me. Perhaps a question is really just a wish. Wondering why, how, what to do. That eternal questioning, wishing, seems to be where evolution leads.
As he drew his final breath, he spoke not as the Supreme Primarch, but as himself.
If I could be granted one last wish, I'd like to share one more cup of coffee with you in that shaded garden.
My chest ached, and the yearning for the light returned. His already dim glow continued to fade. I felt his power, along with his wishes, being passed on to me. All I could do was stand there in a stupor. I peered out of the shrine and gazed at the expansive blue he loved so much. His calming light would forever shine across the skies, illuminating the path forward, an undying beacon to guide those who lost their way.
So in a very messed up way, Sandalphon ends up becoming the thing that he wanted to. He ends up getting his purpose in life in, like, the worst way possible.
Disaster never seems to sleep. Not long after I had inherited Lucifer's power, another crisis threatened the world. This time it was Lucilius who took offense to the gods, unleashing chaos to spit in their faces. His plan, or grand finale in his words, was to crash Pandemonium into the Crimson Horizon, thereby destroying the dimensional barrier. To make matters worse, the Astral had the gall to attach his head to Lucifer's stolen body. It fueled him with immense power in the form of 12 pitch-black wings on his back. It was my duty to uphold the Supreme Primarch's legacy and protect the realm. I teamed up with the captain and crew to stop Lucilius dead in his tracks. I had finally found friends I wanted to protect. The fate of an entire world rested on my shoulders. This mission was personal. It wasn't so much about keeping promises or seeking atonement, nor was it to fulfill my duty as the Supreme Primarch. I simply wished to safeguard those I held dear. By some miracle, I had become the light that could banish evil. Lyria kept a white plume with her, perhaps as a good luck charm, without knowing what it truly represented. The plume resonated with me, and from my back grew 12 great wings. 2 were my own, followed by 6 bestowed by the Supreme Primarch. The other Primarchs contributed the final 4, 1 from each respective owner. With the weight of everyone's faith borne upon my wings, we defeated Lucilius, the Sky Realm's greatest threat, once and for all. A saga spanning 2 millennia had at last come to an end.
Dude, this story arc sounds amazing.
It wasn't until some days later, as I stood on the deck of the soaring Grand Cipher, that I would have the chance to reflect on the immediate aftermath of our duel with Lucilius. After the Astral's downfall, a dimensional rift opened and began pulling Lyria in. I remembered the wind roaring in my ears as I flew to rescue her. The next thing I knew, I awoke in a place without time. I seemed to have returned back to the garden at the research lab, or some sort of recreation of it at least. A figure walked up to me and reached out a hand. It was Lucifer. Was I dreaming? Was this merely an illusion? We sat in the serene garden, sipping coffee and waxing nostalgic about events that took place 20-odd centuries ago. I couldn't stop my thoughts from spilling out. There were so many things to apologize for, so much gratitude to be expressed. And that's not to mention the myriad questions I felt compelled to ask. I reiterated my commitment to act as the new Supreme Primarch. And before long, the moment of our parting had arrived. In the past, I always had to watch him leave. But now, it was his turn to see me off. I had to be strong, for his sake. It was time to bid farewell to the eternal light of my adoration. I put forth my best smile. Till next time.
Oh man, I really hope one day like Cygames can make like a movie adaptation of what makes the sky blue. I think that would be fantastic to watch. Why isn't Sandalphon the main character? Holy hell. Okay, I can kind of see why everybody freaking loves this dude. And why everyone was so hyped for him to be added to Rising.
The Grand Cipher, its crew, and the endless blue skies. I never would have imagined myself posing for a painting against such a backdrop. But there I was, on the docks of Folka, standing beside my fellow models, Lyria, Vern, Id, and the captain. How did I get roped into this, you might be asking? Well, I can assure you I didn't volunteer. You see, it began a few days prior while I was perusing the wares of the Knick-Knack Shack. There, slightly hidden in the back, a painting had caught my eye. What drew my attention to the piece wasn't the scenic rendition of Folka, but rather the hue that stained the sky. It looked distorted. I felt compelled to ask the creator about their intentions. With Sierra Carte acting as an intermediary, the artist agreed to field my questions. In exchange, I and a select few would have to pose for a new piece. According to Id, the latest of the crew's allies, modeling was well within the bounds of a handyman's duties. But, returning to the topic at hand, once the portrait session concluded, I asked her to elaborate on the meaning behind her choice of colors.
I just like to picture that everybody, it's like an artist just kind of asking it every now and then, just like stop and pose for like a painting or a photo or something. Frickin' fashion model here, Id, in the odds on the case.
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it without sounding insane. Every time I look at the skies these days, it sort of feels blue. Like in the figurative sense, I mean.
In other words, she saw deterioration in the sky's health.
I don't know. I'm probably the only one who sees it that way. Maybe it's all in my head, but something doesn't sit right with me.
Such sharp perception. Perhaps this is what sky dwellers call artist's intuition. If the health of the sky is in actual decline, an examination of the wind element may help us locate any symptoms. Even the tiniest, most imperceptible change can balloon to catastrophic proportions. At worst, it could lead to the complete destabilization of the Tetra elements. To ignore warning signs, no matter how trifling, was a recipe for disaster.
Wind element. Wind element. Oh, Purican might know something. Let me ask.
Lyria closed her eyes and beseeched the primal to appear. We waited, to no avail.
Huh? That's weird. Purican isn't responding to me.
According to Lyria, she'd spoken to the primal as little as a few days ago. Given the primal's newfound silence, it did seem as if something was wrong.
I don't like where this is going. I think this calls for a trip to the old mines.
The captain nodded in agreement.
As far as I'm aware, Tempeal's recovery has been trouble-free. Let's hope this is just a fluke.
The only way to know for certain was to see it for ourselves. We quickly boarded the Grand Cipher and departed for Tempeal to hunt for clues. Peace had barely returned to Zega Grande Skydom, and now chaos was already brewing once more. The knots in my stomach grew tighter by the minute.
Dun-dun. Let's do it. We must play a Sandalphon. Okay, time for me to figure out how to play a Sandalphon.
I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, to be honest with you.
The self-proclaimed handyman known as Roland had joined our investigation of Hailwind Altar. Astral though he may be, he was a close ally of the crew. As a longtime denizen of Zega Grande, his knowledge of the Skydom was second to none. To think there existed an Astral who had laid his life on the line for the good of the realm. It was difficult to reconcile Roland's personality with my own biases, especially having witnessed Lucilius's sinister deeds.
What's hilarious is that both Lucilius and Roland end up getting voiced by Sean Chiplock.
Wait, there's something close by.
The duality
Allow
of
me to
astrals.
amplify your energy, Lyria. Now, can you try calling Furikin again?
Sure. Here goes.
Once again, the primal of vitality failed to appear. It's becoming clear that the wind element is acting abnormally. It's more pronounced here than in Folka. Ever since the four Primarchs relinquished their oversight of the Tetra elements to nature, I've been able to utilize my supreme Primarch powers to feel elemental currents. Yet I also sensed a faint foreign dissonance, one which was different from the irregularity in the wind element. Whatever it It seemed to be flowing towards a singular point elsewhere in the skydom.
Hang on, I finally got through to Furican. But something's not right.
A chill washed over my body, though it came and went in a flash. Judging from the look of panic on Lyria's face, the situation had taken a turn for the worse.
I was hoping I was wrong, but this aura can only mean one thing.
Oh no, not this icky pressure again. I can't believe it's back.
That can't be. I thought we...
Here it comes!
A turbulent gale nearly launched us off our feet. Squinting through the howling wind, I saw the unmistakable silhouette of a primal beast rearing up on its hind legs. It appeared force was our only option. You give us no choice. We shall make you see reason.
Oh, here we go.
I hate to say it, Angramainu's still pulling Furican from the reins.
I'm so sorry, Furican. Even after we beat Angramainu,
By the power
he never completely went away.
we'll find a solution later. First, let us concentrate on subduing this beast.
Oh, Furican, we're going to save you!
Like take you! Wait! Fall! No! No! Press on!
Wait till I get my hands on.
You're the big one! Yes, steel yourself. Into the light! Forced it to its knees. Strike with all your might. I have you. Like take you. You're through. I have you. Let's see what you got. Like take you. You're through.
How do I use Sandalphon? I've got no idea.
Focus on evasion.
Everyone, come to me! Ward of light, come forth!
Yeah, here we go.
Great job, Lyria! Furican is changing its form. It may have new tricks up its sleeve. Be ready for anything!
Finally, shows its true face. Very well. Then I won't hold back either.
Will Sandalphon transform now?
Keep moving! Listen to him, or else we're sitting ducks!
Press on. I have you. No. Press on. You're through. Be gone. Might take you. No, don't give it even a moment's respite. One more push and victory is ours.
You can do it!
Press on. You're through. Might take you.
We're so close! I can feel it in my horns!
This is why I just let the CPU handle Sandalphon. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we showed them good.
Okay, Lyria. Your turn.
Got it! I'm sorry for what you had to suffer through, Furican. But everything's alright now.
Lyria's calming words soothed the primal. Now that Furican was freed from its shackles, it dissipated quietly into the air, as did the projection of Angramainu. We could only hope that we had seen the last of Furican's fitful outbursts.
Lilith, you still haven't loosened your grip on this skydom, have you?
The infamous Angramainu was not what I had expected. Hearing about it was one thing. Being in its unsettling presence was something else entirely.
I still don't get it, though. Why'd old Gusty wait until now to start kicking up a storm? I mean, Furikin could have caused some serious damage already if it really wanted to.
I have my guesses. You see, during my old research days, we Astrals delved into the concept of emotional intelligence.
The primal beasts of Zega Grande formed pacts with the islands to serve as their guardians. It had been Roland who convinced the masses to worship these primals as primeval gods. Instilled with the people's faith, the primal's influence over the environment expanded significantly. Obvious treachery was responsible for Tempeal's misfortunes, resulting in a loss of faith in Furikin. As that confidence waned, it was only a matter of time before the primal beast went berserk.
With that being said, this change is too rapid. Furikin is consuming too much power.
Having lived in Zega Grande for so long, Roland knew an irregularity when he saw one. All we could posit for certain was that the stagnating faith in Furikin was weakening the wind element. Was it simply a case of lost confidence? I had a nagging suspicion there was more to the puzzle.
So if we don't restore that faith, things won't go back to the way they were.
Yes, that is the natural conclusion. I'm afraid swaying hearts will be easier said than done considering the damage Furikin has caused. But as they say, time heals all wounds.
Such optimism. Though his reasoning had merit, I did not believe we could leave fate in the hands of an old adage alone. May I interject?
What's wrong? You sound kinda serious.
As far as Zega Grande is concerned, Furikin is the next closest thing to the wind element itself. If Furikin's power drops, the wind element would consequently weaken. I needed to hammer home just how pressing this issue was. We find ourselves in a predicament where Zega Grande's islands are destined to fall out of the sky.
Wait, what?
You'd better start talking.
Gladly. However, the problem at hand requires a brief history lesson. And so, I recounted how the islands of Fanta Grande nearly fell into the Crimson Horizon. All because I had disrupted the equilibrium of the Tetra elements. Fire, water, earth, and wind. Island buoyancy is predicated on the delicate balance between those four. I was convinced this loss of buoyancy had made its way to Zega Grande, though I couldn't place the origin of the dissonance I felt. It was too faint and hard to trace, like trying to detect a grain of sand in the sea. The process could take as long as a century or as little as a year. Either way, it had begun. The clock was ticking.
A collapse of the balance between elements. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that.
So, just because the Islanders don't believe in Furikin anymore, the wind is weakening, and someday the island will drop out of the sky?
More or less.
I can't sense the elements at all. How are we to rectify something we can't detect?
That's what a Sandal Fund is for.
Maintaining the balance was paramount. A single loose thread could cause everything to rip at the seams. Restoring faith in the primal beasts, who represent their respective elements, should, in theory, stabilize the equilibrium. I presented my idea to Roland, and he agreed.
You make a sound point. Right then. Leave it to Mr. Fix-It. My experience with mending relationships shall not go to waste. I'll have a talk with everyone in Einstedo.
Roland had the trust of the townspeople, so the wind element was in capable hands. That left 3 elements unaccounted for.
Well, guess it's up to us to handle the rest. It'll be fun taking another tour of Zega Grande.
It always seems like we're heaping more and more troubles on your plate. I hope you don't mind?
Not at all. We'll make you proud.
You know what to do, Id. Let's show everyone what happens when Team Handyman steps up to the plate.
I'm on it.
With a strategy in place, we set off for the next island. A daunting task rested on our shoulders. We needed to rebuild the people's trust and faith. But I believed in the potential of Sky Dwellers, and I was finally a light who could guide them.
I like how between this Fate episode and Soften's, it's kind of like a post-game to the post-game.
Ready for some action? Easier than eating apples.
Hello there.
And I'm sure Twine's is the same as well, but I don't think I have the time to go through her entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. That means Sandalphon's already pushing it.
Our homes, our livelihoods, it's all gone. Gone!
We paid a visit to an old monastery on Lotanya Island. Rather than a warm welcome, we were greeted by a man stricken with grief. Try as I might, my questioning was met only with lament.
It is a pleasure to see you all again. Though I am loath to admit we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality at the moment.
Historiath, a woman who had played a vital role in bringing down Angra Mainyu, bowed to us with solemn grace.
You chose an inopportune time to visit. A section of permasnow inconceivably thawed, resulting in horrific flooding. We have our hands full with the evacuation efforts.
That explained the flock of distraught individuals milling about. Historiath and her attendants from Milo's monastery had done a remarkable job preventing casualties. A dramatic climate shift is certainly to blame for the unexpected thaw. However, the root cause was surely tied to a deviation of the water element. But there were more important things to worry about. For now, I brushed it aside in favor of helping the islanders.
This news doesn't appear to faze you. Is there perhaps something I should know?
I explained how faith in the primeval gods was connected to the state of the elements. The Overseer closed her eyes, as if weighing the options available to her.
Does this mean we'll have to fight Managarmer?
That is ultimately not up to me. I would rather use force as a last resort, even though it seemed inevitable. Furiken's frenzied outburst could have been the exception, but perhaps that was just wishful thinking. These people were reaching their breaking points. To assault a god, a being meant to be revered, seemed counterproductive considering the state of morale.
Given that our esteemed primeval god governs sequestration, resealing it behind the doors of Tradam's sanctum may return some semblance of faith.
That could, in a manner of speaking, reset the island to its original state. A primeval god locked behind a door would elevate the divine being's mystique, thereby inspiring reverence amongst its worshippers. It was worth a try. Couldn't be any worse than allowing the climate shift to ravage the island.
Oh, primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, by your grace, shut the gate of seclusion!
The sanctum doors shuddered and drew to a close. As they clicked shut, a wolf-like howl echoed from within the inner chambers. The evacuees raised their heads, soaking in the sonorous timbre with sighs of relief. To my surprise, the snowfall grew slightly heavier. I hadn't expected such a quick turnaround.
It seems Managarmer's divinity thrives when placed in seclusion.
The clouds over Lotanya grew thicker and banished the sun's rays from its domain. Soon, the sacred mountain was back in the loving embrace of ice and frost. If the brutal cold is what its tenants cried out for, then who was I to judge?
Man, Sandalphon's Fate episode is very yappy. Howard Wang got paid real good for this session.
Whenever I need inspiration to formulate a harebrained scheme, I just plunk myself down in front of this empty litter box and the ideas start flowing.
Zothba chuckled as we stared out at the ruins of Valion. The crew hid in the shade of a monolithic rock formation to avoid melting in the mid-afternoon sun. Even so, the heat was palpable to my more mortal companions.
Now I know what a fried egg feels like.
This island, like the previous two we'd come from, showed signs of irregularity. Desertification was accelerating, possibly spurred by an erratic Earth element. I sensed the same lingering dissonance here, yet failed again to identify it. How irritating.
While we're holed up here trying to beat the heat, let me tell you a tale from Dolly's history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not so fast, Buster. What's this info gonna cost us?
Ha! Spoken like a true info broker. They grow up so fast. Anyway, we're pals now, aren't we? Not everything I do has an ulterior motive, you know.
I think that was the first time I'd seen Zothba smile since our introductions. He went on to explain that this entire region was occupied by an immense structure known as Holy City Valion, otherwise known as the primal beast Excavalion, and it was home to many a Sky Dweller. They were protected by the Primal's power of fortification, and some say even Astrals walked among them. Excavalion blessed the desert, harsh as it was. Every day the islanders gathered on a hill beneath the stars to offer up their prayers. It was hard to imagine this now barren land once teemed with activity.
Those prayers must have been what fueled that emotion mumbo-jumbo Roland was going on about. Excavalion stored up quite a bit of goodwill back in the day.
That changed when Roland sealed away Excavalion during the war, causing the islanders to seek prosperity elsewhere. They uprooted their families and took their faith in Excavalion with them. The final nail in the coffin was hammered in by the Church of Avia 15 years ago, when the Dali catastrophe wiped out any remaining souls. Even if such a disaster hadn't transpired, faith in Excavalion had hit its peak nearly 500 years earlier. How would it be possible to replicate those heights once more? Let's see what we have to work with. For one, there was sand. Lots of sand. As far as the eye could see. It was going to take a monumental, maybe even asinine, idea to repopulate this desolate island.
Huh. What? You think I sit behind a big desk just to stroke my ego? Point your peepers over there. Tell me if you spot the seeds of a burgeoning oasis.
I squinted at the dune Zothba was pointing to. A figure crested its peak, looking like a tree growing out of the sand. Another one sprouted, and then another, and soon an entire forest had emerged from the beige sea.
Ladies and gentlemen, who's got what it takes to be a millionaire? There's treasure everywhere you look, but only the quickest get stinking rich. Finders keepers, losers weepers. Are you ready? Get set, go!
On the spunky Harvin's signal, the crowd dispersed in all directions as if their lives depended on it.
We already picked the place clean of the good stuff, but they don't have to know that. Nothing mobilizes people better than get-rich-quick schemes. Besides, there's no rule against converting greed into faith, right?
So this was the man's grand design, a treasure-hunting venture. If word of riches reached gullible ears, a base of operations could easily grow into a true village.
Our cut is 30%. Don't worry. We already hammered out a deal with Seed Hollow. Pretty good side hustle, if you ask me.
Regardless of wealth's powerful allure, success was not guaranteed, nor would it come on such short notice. Still, it was a plan at least. We would have to wait until enough people settled on Dali before determining the next step.
Yo, boss, I did it! My sales numbers are through the roof! That means I got that bonus on lockdown, right? right?
Since when have I ever gone back on my word? Don't go spending it all in one place. And be sure to thank the primeval god. You hear?
I love ya, Excavalion! I'll buy a round at your honor.
Sometimes to get results, one needs to be unconventional, especially if it speeds the process along. This gambit just may prove to be more successful than anticipated. Sothba the information broker. He could give the Archangel of Cunning a run for his money.
Okay. Episode 7, Fire. It's like Sandalphon going through his own little adventure.
I did not think it possible to exceed Dolly's heat until I arrived on Fondom. Given that the fire element influences Fright Flame Altar, I should have known better. My throat burned with every spoken word. Even here, the fire element is fraying. The dissonance was present on this island too. Its true identity still elusive as ever.
When I was trapped in Vulcan Bola's crystal, I could almost make out its intentions. It wasn't always the primal beast of dread. It was originally supposed to bring hope to people.
Lyria had been shown an ancient memory, one in which Vulcan Bola originally presided over Dolly and took shape based on the thoughts harbored by its residents. It acted as a vessel for people's emotions. Put differently, Vulcan Bola was a primal that materialized from the collective unconsciousness of its worshippers.
It was supposed to gather everyone's hope. But
She couldn't bring herself to finish her thought. But her frown and downcast eyes said all that needed to be said. And those former dwellers of Dolly were confronted with the unknown. They had reacted not with hope, but with dread. Fear is a natural part of life. It allows a creature to avoid danger and survive to the next day. Mortals are generally rational beings, but it can be hard not to succumb to raw instinct. Whatever objective the Astrals aspired to achieve, it was incompatible with the wishes of Skydwellers. On account of the endless dread harbored within its body, Vulcan Bola gradually transformed into the earth-scorching being it is today.
the Astrals saw that things weren't going well. After Vulcan Bola damaged part of the island, they closed it off. Now it's called Fondom.
Without the guardianship of a primal beast, Dolly's lands began to wither, while the volcanic domain of Fondom languished in neglect. As long as Vulcan Bola maintained its power of dread, this exiled land would never see change. No one could be expected to live a life of constant fear. We would be hard-pressed to find any person sane enough to dwell in what I can only describe as a blistering death trap.
So you got a plan for fixing up the fire element, right? Because I do not want to fall out of the sky.
Yes, if the current situation were left to fester, then the sky would be well on its way to collapse. Though who would put their faith in dread? We were at an impasse.
Oh, there you are. Goodness, you folks sure don't miss your cardio. I'm glad I found you.
Fix it, dude! What are you doing here?
As Roland jogged over to us, robes flapping, I realized he had two unfamiliar faces in tow.
Zothba told me I'd find you here. I'm happy to announce that we're all set in Folka.
Roland told us the whole story, and we want to do our part to save these skies.
You've done so much for us, and we've repaid so little of your kindness. As representatives of Seed Hollow, we're here to offer our full assistance.
Roland had held a forum with the peoples of Folka and Seed Hollow. After much deliberation, they decided to establish an observatory on Fondom.
By exposing people to the real Vulcan Bola, I think its dreadful reputation, forgive the pun, will gradually change for the better.
In addition to monitoring the primal, the observatory would become the destination for regular pilgrimages. The prayers offered would, hopefully, rehabilitate Vulcan Bola's image over time.
We were humbled by your efforts to protect our homes, so we knew we had to step it up too.
Our resources are your resources. Whatever happens, rest assured our forces will defend the citizens with their lives.
It was evident that the resolve of these Sky Dwellers was strong, thanks in no small part to the Captain's inspiration. These mortals didn't need my meddling. The future of Zega Grande was in good hands.
Unfortunately, I have another bit of news to share. In fact, I was hoping I could count on your help for just a bit longer.
Roland's smile vanished, and a steely gaze took its place.
A scouting team from Seed Hollow filed several reports about a strange phenomenon they experienced while investigating the Pillar of Vayoi. They claimed to have heard a voice, but not just any voice.
My body suddenly went numb with apprehension. It was as if I had returned to the research lab, reliving the moment when I heard Lucilius call me a spare.
It was Lilith's.
No one moved. No one dared to breathe. If I hadn't known better, I would have sworn time itself had stopped.
That's impossible. She can't be alive. Not after what we...
After she got smacked
The
by
astral
Versa.
named Lilith should be long at the bottom of the skies. Or so I was told. How could she have survived? We fly, now. The Grand Cipher lifted off with a complement of stupefied passengers. As we pulled away from Fondom's blood-red skies, the clouds seemed to part into a sneering grin.
Dun dun! You thought I was dead, but it's me, Lilith. I'm back.
We raced to the top of the tower as fast as our legs could carry us, though none of us heard even a whisper of Lilith's voice. It was entirely possible, perhaps even preferable, that the scouting team had merely imagined the voice. Our vigilant eyes spotted nothing out of the ordinary, at least not in the physical sense, but something was there. I could feel it. It finally dawned on me. The trickles of dissonance I had felt on each of the 4 islands we visited were congregating at this location.
Did you sense something, Sandalphon?
As a matter of fact, I noticed a faint disturbance on the other islands, as if something somewhere was siphoning off energy.
That doesn't sound good.
According to Roland and the captain, the phenomenon I described was strikingly similar to the way Lilith raised Vayoi. Vayoi was an amalgamation of debris and primal crystals absorbed from across Zega Grande. Why was history repeating itself?
Now that you mention it, I think I sense Angra Mainyu. Its projected body disappeared when Lilith fused with it, but maybe its real one is still out there.
You mean to suggest we defeated a mere spare of Angra Mainyu?
A mere spare. Even if it wasn't the Primal's true form, I could not believe Lilith would risk such a fusion. Taking in a primal core was no simple matter, and in the worst cases, it meant a permanent transfiguration, astral or not. However, Lilith had reverted to her original form after the battle, lending further credence to the fact that the crew had only fought a duplicate.
Let's assume that Angra Mainyu's real body survived without a scratch. It won't take action without commands. Someone must be pulling its strings, ordering it to absorb primal crystals. But there's only one person who would want that.
Right on cue, a spine-chilling voice cut through the very air itself.
Place the crystals upon Vayoi's altar. Open the gate beyond the stars.
That was Mother.
And yet,
Keep
the
it together,
Dark
Ed.
Prophetess was nowhere to be found. With her disembodied voice still ringing in our ears, we drew our weapons, ready to battle with an enemy we couldn't see.
Angra Mainyu, O door to worlds beyond, claim this offering.
Her voice is coming from another dimension. So she is alive!
A rematch with an astral thought dead was the farthest thing from anyone's mind.
Id, I know this must be painful for you, but we must cross into the alternate dimension and destroy Lilith and Angra Mainyu once and for all.
I know. Don't worry about me.
You make it sound like opening a dimensional gate is as easy as turning a doorknob.
My good dragon, don't you remember this little beauty?
Roland proudly held up a transceiver. He boasted that it was capable of tracing where the energy signature was at its strongest. And Angra Mainyu would be lurking at the convergence point of the streams of dissonance. As soon as Roland flipped a switch on the transceiver, the sword of Eos in the captain's hand began to emit a radiant glow.
After you, Captain!
Roger that!
The captain followed the signal, and with a weighty swing of their sword, a crack appeared in the air above the ground. The cut, however, was still too shallow. Allow me. I focused the power of the Primarchs into the crack etched by the captain. With a shrill crash, the gate to another dimension shattered open.
Fell the interlopers. Guide them to oblivion.
Lilith's voice rang crystal clear from within the rift. She was waiting on the other side of the threshold.
Follow me!
Roland took charge and leapt into the gaping fissure. We were right behind him. Come hell or high water, we were putting an end to this astral's incessant machinations.
Oh, here we go.
I hear Lilith, but she's nowhere to be found.
We can leave her be for now. Focus on the colossal primal in front of us. I take you. You're through. Let's see what you got. The time is right. Wide open. Charge through them. Great work.
Yep, that was pretty much perfect.
That wasn't bad.
No. Blessing. Let none escape.
My pleasure.
Let us continue with renewed vigor.
Yeah. Following you.
Again? Might take you. Fall.
You have my
Enough! They say that power of yours is pretty interesting.
You're through. Wield it for the benefit of the skies.
Heaven trembles!
Come on!
Show your blessings upon you! Stop hiding! She repeated herself over and over. This is absurd. Nothing! Press on! Like take you! They're all cut them down! Enough! Press on! Leave it to me.
Certainly.
No way
got
out.
it.
No!
Into the fray!
I have you!
That was brilliant!
Agreed. Prepare for the next.
Ah, there's the boy.
I have you! Into the light! Together now! Look at you!
Out away!
I'm ready. Onward! Eradicate them! Be gone! Not bad. Press on!
Oh, I do like when Sandy has his wings out. Do the thing.
left behind the Liberation Hex. What the hell does that mean? It means that the core beast is still bound to follow its master's orders.
Healing light!
Long gone.
You dare challenge me? I have you shine as one! Universe!
Almost there. Just a little bit more.
Right.
There we go. Jesus, Sandalphon's so OP. You think it's gonna be stronger? I mean, it is fighting the head of the Primarchs.
Farewell, Lilith. It's finally over.
Like, Sandalphon is actually top tier in Granblue lore.
I give us passing marks. Once we had pacified Angra Mainyu, Roland began the rites to seal it away.
You're free now, Angra Mainyu. You won't be used for evil anymore. You can finally sleep peacefully.
It wasn't quite a eulogy, but hopefully it was enough of a goodbye. As the rift drew to a close, Angra Mainyu pulsed with light, a final sigh of relief as it was released from its torment.
As I'm sure you've all surmised, Lilith was never here to begin with. We were listening to an echo that she left behind using magic.
Then she's really gone. That's some comfort, at least.
I'm sorry, Id.
Sleep well, Angra Mainyu. May you never be exploited for nefarious acts ever again.
Well, I'm glad we put that matter to rest. Now that Vayoy has lost its power source, I dare say it'll crumble and fall to the bottom of the skies.
It would not be in the Sky Realm's best interest to allow this massive structure to crash into the Crimson Horizon. I envisioned what would happen if Pandemonium or Etemenanki crashed into the Crimson Horizon. All scenarios resulted in cataclysmic repercussions.
Not to worry. Just as Vayoy was assembled from assorted items across Sega Grande, so too should it dissolve into myriad vestiges before making a descent. Though I do feel sorry for the otherworlders residing in the Crimson Horizon. They won't be too thrilled when our trash rains down on them.
That would require an apology. Perhaps I should bring confections when the opportunity availed itself. That is, assuming the denizens of the otherworld were willing to sit down over a cup of coffee. As opposed to tearing me to shreds, of course.
I can just imagine Sandalphon coming in to, like, apologize to everybody with, like, a cake, some coffee, a little bit of balloons, and everyone is just hella mad at him. And he's just going, sorry guys, tee.
I smell it.
That's actually would be really funny.
Yes, can I help you?
Sandalphon, episode 9.
In the wake of our element-stabilizing endeavors, I flew high into Sega Grande's atmosphere to better evaluate the elemental health of the Skydom. Recovery was slow, but it was progressing in the right direction. If Skydwellers and primal beasts could return to living in harmony with one another, the elements should no doubt re-establish equilibrium. I visited the islands again to see how the people were faring. Blessed by the warm sun, smiles were abloom in the townships of the Einstedo archipelago. Meanwhile, the monks of Melos were still busy mopping up the flood that swept through the ravines of Lotanya. A contingent of workers led by the family Zathba had unearthed a fair section of Dali's ruins. Several small encampments had already sprung up to capitalize on potential profits. Flights to Fondom from Folka and Seed Hollow had begun service. Construction on the observatory was coming along nicely as well. Come laughter, tears, or pain, Skydwellers persevere. They learn to grow and evolve. They possess unlimited potential to overcome any manner of hardship that stands in their way. I witnessed that firsthand from my travels with the captain and crew. As the Supreme Primarch, it was my duty to watch over the people from high above. But maybe I was destined for another purpose. Sky Dwellers are strong. A time will come when they no longer need the aid of archangels, or any other such being. And as we fade in importance, we will be forgotten. Did he continue to advance Sky Dweller evolution, knowing full well it may lead to the end of his purpose? The ability to forget is a double-edged sword. The fear of being forgotten by someone important to you is unimaginably terrifying. When the primals of Zega Grande no longer had a role to play, they began to disappear from everyone's lives. What if these primals had influenced the elements in a bid to affirm their own existence? A final, desperate cry to the world, announcing they were still here. Before me, the sky stretched out under a blinding sun, blue as far as the eye could see. The world's cruelty wrenched my heart. Lucifer once wondered what makes the sky blue. I guess I have a question of my own for the skies. Would mortals and primals ever stop fighting? Could we ever live in harmony?
Follow up to what makes the sky blue. Could we ever live in harmony? And finally, the epilogue.
Oh? Am I a bit early? The portrait we posed for on the docks of Folca was complete, so I had plans to meet the others at the church to collect it. However, its humble halls were empty. It would seem my fellow crewmates were comfortable with being fashionably late. Don't get the wrong idea. I have absolutely no interest in vanity. I was, however, curious which colors the artist had selected to paint the sky. Once I'd confirmed this detail, I would be on my way. But it was quiet in the church, somber, you could say. Coffee would go well with this atmosphere. What I wouldn't give for just one cup, though I wasn't sure we could afford the detour for such a simple luxury. They're late. I'd grown used to waiting on mortals. There was nothing to do except figure out the best way to pass the time. I could reanalyze our previous battle with Angra Mainyu, or I could also...
Sleepyhead!
Was someone calling me?
Rise and shine, Sleepyhead!
I was still groggy coming out of my accidental nap, but my ears were in working order. A cacophony of voices made sure of that.
Heard you're a coffee fiend, so I brought you my famous Zothba blend. Stuff will knock your socks off.
You failed to mention it was brewed with natural water melted from the purest snow of Lotania. I dare you to find a fresher source.
Sandalphon, my boy, how do you feel about sponge cake?
Try some of Seed Hollow's finest flower wine. Go on, take a swig straight from the bottle.
All right. Let the poor guy get his bearings, everyone. He did just wake up.
Somebody's popular.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
What had I done to deserve this?
Don't look at the polls.
Think, Sandalphon. First you came to the church to receive a painting, and then...
You had no idea so many people wanted to come thank you, right? No wonder you're surprised.
I did not think I'd done anything to warrant such an outpouring of gratitude. The children of man fuss over everything.
Look at it this way. If it weren't for you, we never would have noticed all the weirdness in the skies. You rock, dude!
As I fumbled for an excuse to escape the throng of well-wishers, Sierra Carte entered the church.
My goodness. We have ourselves quite the turnout here.
Turnout? When was this? A party?
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Voila!
The merchant presented me with a board wrapped in cloth. I gingerly removed it, only to be met with the shock of a lifetime. Lucifer? No. I felt as if my eyes were betraying me.
Huh. That wasn't exactly the reaction
reaction I was expecting.
Lyria and Vern peered over my shoulder.
Wow, you look so handsome, Sandalphon.
My identity as the Supreme Primarch had never been revealed to the artist, yet her intuitive eye still captured my hidden essence.
If you want, I could arrange for a replacement. No questions asked. Customer satisfaction is my #1 priority.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll take it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The pure arrogance of mistaking myself for Lucifer. I must have been drowsier than I let on. Yet somehow, it felt right. Regardless, I still had one outstanding issue with the portrait. Where would I hang it up?
Cute. Ah, that's cute. Okay, that's Sandalphon in a nutshell for y'all.
Alright, see you.
There's one last thing I want to do before we end for tonight. I do want to go through Twain's and Fairy's Fate episodes, but it's too late. So before we call it a night, I gotta quit the game out real quick, and then we're gonna pull up a YouTube video. We're gonna watch the Lucilia's boss fight, because from like the first minute that I see of this thing, it's insanity alone. I don't know at what point this thing unlocks, but it's crazy, all right. Let's see here. What would be a good? That's okay. Is this? Yeah, okay, let's watch this video. Give me a second here to just kind of get through the ads. There we go. Alright, let's check out the Lucilia's boss fight. This thing is almost 20 minutes long, so here we go.
You will not impede my plans.
Paradise lost! This will be our final battle, Lucilius!
Scrap. I will eliminate you and the singularity.
It's level 200. So apparently, if you get hit by that opening attack, you just die.
Make you suffer. Stay focused.
You're the best.
Can you best what you do? I tire of you.
Into the fray.
No mercy. This power knows no bounds. Remain vigilant, or this battle could be our last.
Oh, I love how Sandalphon's like fighting as well.
Stay focused. Give it courage.
Ooh, I love that voice effect on him.
know your limits. Stay focused. Go! Lightning improvement. Metal Thunder begun. What a
and dodge accordingly.
I shall show you the folly of your ways.
Oh,
Not
snap.
today. How futile. That's much better.
Forget about me. Focus on the battle.
Oh my god.
The circles he put on the ground. Those can't be good. You're right. We'd better clear them away soon.
Okay, this.
Nothing we do is working.
This barrier is impenetrable. Just hold on for as long as you can.
Okay, seeing this, you absolutely just like have this feel like taking this guy on was a huge mistake.
Your lives are meaningless.
It looks like he's charging up something big. What do we do?
Controls the power of the Tetra element? That cretin! Destroy his wings if you can! They're the source of his power!
He's not just voicing an antagonist, he's voicing like the antagonist. Like, this is basically Granblue's version of Sephiroth.
Can you best what you can't hit? Let us end this farce. They Granblue before your destiny. Sword! Destroy his sword!
Like the North Wind!
Also, the music's fantastic. Oh my gosh, freaking ads.
All will be consumed. That light! We must stop his assault! Everyone! Beat him back with your strongest techniques!
Stay focused.
This fight is over. Lightning eradication! Great work, team. Into that.
Okay, I see why you want Lancelot for this. It's basically a TPS check.
I hope you're watching. Paradise lost!
Honor is mine!
Dear God. Literally. Yeah, Paralyzed Lost is a full insta-kill.
Thank goodness you survived his onslaught. If only I could have escaped sooner.
Prove yourself.
Give it! Stay
Holy hell.
That's what you can't hit. My Time's right. Do not relent. Let us test your mettle. Into oblivion.
Dear God, what a monster Lucilius is.
I will protect the crew. Go!
Lightning eradication! Understood.
Just as I predicted. Focus! Surrender! I grow weary of this futile exchange.
Oh dear mother of Lord. Now he's gone Super Saiyan.
What's he done now?
Wretch! How dare he pervert Lucifer's power!
Holy hell, no wonder this fight is however long it is.
He's overflowing with power!
Stay vigilant! We can overcome this! Return to dust! Your end is nigh. Can you escape your fate? Compose yourself. Thank you. How quickly they fall. Upheld by chains of gleaming ice. Honor will prevail. Honor is mine. I tire of you.
Oh my God. He's just throwing everything.
I think I could take you in a race.
I won't say no growing desolate. Such conceit.
Oh, here comes the Paradise Launch.
Winds protect me. Paradise lost. He's relentless. Everyone, you must protect yourselves.
Oh my God. You're just running and dodging for your life.
This battle is quite the improvement. There's no escape. That's enough. I grow weary. Few can stand up to Lucilius. Your crew is a force to be reckoned with. Destroy those wings! Mastermind mortals, you struggle for naught.
You okay?
I'm ashamed of myself. Mastermind mortals, you struggle for naught.
Oh, Sean's poking with this.
Now! Press the advantage! You press what you can't hit. Mortals, you struggle for naught.
Dude, Basilius isn't one of the most powerful beings in Granblue for nothing. Holy hell. So, well, would it have been interesting if this game had been a turn-based game? I don't think a turn-based game can convey a fight like this properly.
Honor will prevail. Shine as one, prominent flare.
Like, this is just insanity.
Do it again. Couldn't ask for a better.
It's over!
What the fudge?
Final rebellion!
Oh my god.
To waver now. Disperse and keep moving. If he catches us all, we're finished.
I shall tear you asunder.
Dear
While
God.
innovation accelerates, security
I
struggles
hate
to
ads on
keep
YouTube so
pace,
much.
leaving critical vulnerabilities exposed. That's
Give it, curse, never great.
The time is right.
Fine plan. Stay focused.
Here comes the Paradise Lost.
Winds protected.
Paradise lost!
Are you injured?
Return to the forge. Your end is nigh. That's enough. I grow weary.
Yeah, no wonder Basilius is the super boss for this game. Dear God. How are you supposed to clear this within 10 minutes?
More time. No more life.
You've given curfew.
A vain attempt. How quickly
Angels,
they
try to
fall.
keep on guard. My mind
Flee from death itself.
Go forward arc. Oh, he's zooming.
Stay calm. Though swift, his movements are predictable.
It's all so futile.
Oh, he's zooming.
I shall not falter.
Dear God.
Let us test your mettle.
Stay focused.
Paradise lost.
Wait, what is this Baffin?
Fear not. We will win this day.
Oh my god.
Wind protection.
Let's go, our best. Resolute strike. Catalina's fight is over.
4-4. At the ready. Honor will prevail. From up.
How about you? Normal execution. Shine as one. Ronin flare.
Attack while he's down.
Understood.
Stay focused. Surrender.
You will face along with these skies.
He's planning to release his remaining power in one fell blow.
The end. Oh, I guess if you don't beat him and if you don't finish him before he charges up, he just obliterates you.
That was a gruesome battle. But we survived. The skies are better for it.
Yeah!
Fighting Lucilius might prove a worthwhile experience for the other crew members too. Return to me if you wish to slay that foul creepy once more.
Hey, maybe fighting, like, the devil is a good experience for everyone. Come talk to me about it.
Hail to Fiendstruck and her stately king.
Hot dang. Okay, that was a wild quest.
Febreze. When you host,
Okay.
your bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with Febreze Small Spaces. It's an outlet-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days. So.
Okay. Forget Febreze. Well, that's a one wild quest, all right. Anyways, I think we're gonna be done with Granblue. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that game. I may just go. I may try like a stream or two of the main Granblue Gacha game. At some point, I don't know, maybe like on a random Sunday night, I'll just kind of fire it up and we'll see what that's like. As far as stream schedules go, I'm gonna be busy pretty much for the next few weeks, so we'll be back sometime in April. And when we're back, we're gonna be playing Sonic Unleashed, because that game just recently got a PC port from the fans of all people, and it was actually really good. It's actually a really good port. I don't know how they did it, but Sonic fans are insane, and they will just like freaking decompile a 360 game and make it just a native PC port before Sega ever gets around to it. So that's what we're going to be doing next time, sometime in April. So I'll see y'all then, and I don't know, maybe you'll catch me with like a random mainline Granblue stream in between. But yeah, until then, everybody, I hope y'all have yourselves a good night, and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.